we're doing an audio test at the moment. This is an audio test, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. This is an audio test. Could do with a bit more volume. One, two, three. Let's have another audio test. We seem to have got the ambient sound okay, but the audio, my voice sound isn't very good. I don't know if we can get it any louder. Looks like we might have to buy a new microphone. Audio test number 2. This is audio test number 3. Audio test number 3. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Right, I think we're going to call that okay regarding. Hopefully we've got the background sound and the voice sound all okay. Well, I don't know if this is, as I say, we're purely doing a test today again. We're trying to sort out the audio, so if there's If there's anybody out there would like to confirm how good the audio is, we'd greatly appreciate it. If you'd just come on the side and say hi on the chat. Uh, oh, I see. I've actually come on. Yeah, okay. Airport live stream. That's me. Rightio. Let's see if we can get flight radar up today, so we can give you some flight information about what's going on. As I say, we are live at Heathrow Airport this morning on Sunday the 31st. It's New Year's Eve. This is again a test copy, a test broadcast. I forget which test broadcast this is now. I've done so many, uh, but it's not until I actually watch the rebroadcast that I realise how atrociously bad it is. Anyway, we're going to try and give you some more flight information today from Flight Radar, the people I use for the flight information. We hopefully will be up and running soon. As I say, we can see, oh, we've got the British Airways flight with the special livery on there. That livery's got a special name. I'm not sure what it is, but I can tell you in a minute as soon as we go live with Flight Radar. We're just putting Flight Radar up now. As soon as we got Flight Radar up on the monitor, we can start giving you some information about flights and everything. And we are at Gatwick. Sorry, we're not at Gatwick, we're at Heathrow, of course we are. Silly fuel. At the moment I can't get, oh, there we go. That's it. So what have we got going off now? It looks like a Saudi Airways. It says Saudi Airways going out to Riyadh. Going to rehab. Sorry, I get carried away there. It's a distance of about 2,672 nautical miles. It's a flight number SV120. That's Riyadh. Anyway, the next flight on the runway is the SAS, the national carrier of Scandinavia, Sweden. It's going out to Oslo. The flight number's 804. This is a brand new plane. Well, it's under a year old and they still classify that as brand new. And I'd like to welcome everybody aboard on this wonderful New Year's Eve of December the 31st. 1923. Last time I'll be saying that. 1923. Yeah. Well, I hope you're enjoying the broadcasts. As I say, this is still a test copy. Yeah, we're still doing tests. Don't forget, if you want to come on the side and leave some information, you're quite welcome to. It's all greatly appreciated. We do have a chat facility on this channel, I believe. I can just see if I can activate it. This is all relatively new to me. Anyway, the SAS going out to Oslo is about to depart. It should have departed at 10:35, so well within the half hour. That's pretty good, isn't it? And that's going out to Oslo. Hey, we've got a British Airways coming out ready now. This one's going out to Istanbul. It's flight BA676 heading to Istanbul. Uh, this plane first flew September 2018. 2018. Yeah. So it's only 5 years old, relatively new for British Airways, and it's heading out to Istanbul. Flight distance of about 1,300 miles. Yeah, the next flight, which is on the runways, is a British Airways flight number 255. That's heading out to Bridgetown in Jamaica. Yep, Bridgetown, Jamaica. It's a Boeing 777. That's the 336ER variant. 11 years old, this plane, and it's going out to Bridgetown, Jamaica. People are going out for a nice New Year's holiday. They should arrive at 3:30 this afternoon. Just enough time to get changed, get to your hotel, and get ready for the New Year's Eve party. Yeah. Right. Got a Lufthansa on the runway now, heading out to Frankfurt. This plane's just 4 years old. It's got a registration number of AINV. It's an Airbus 320, as I say, heading to Frankfurt in Germany. It's got a flight number of LH903. LH903. Well, everything seems to be going honky-dory this morning. I hope you are enjoying the stream. Let's see, what I want to do now is see if I can put okay, this is purely a test copy today, and I'm broadcasting while I'm actually adapting it. So I'm going to try and put a bit of text up on the screen. Okay, okay. Can you guess what it's going to be? Dear me, let's have a go. That's that. That's just about right. Could do with larger text. Could do with larger text. How do we do that? Okay. Text template 3. Screensaver social. So what does that mean? Prism live caption. Sticker. Oh, I see. We've got some nice stickers here. I wonder if we can, if we've got a square sticker that we can type on it. Let's just try that one, shall we? There we go. That's what we wanted. And what we're going to do is put that up in the top corner. And we can then go to that one. Right, so we've had a little play for a little while. Let's see what's going to happen. What's going to happen now is we're going to get rid of the starting soon, and we're going to have a live. Let's push that over. And there it is. So hopefully now on your screen you will have a picture that says live. Yes, there we go. I don't know if I like the flashy bit on it. Shall we just see if we can stop that? That's off-putting. Let's go on to there. We must be able to stop that, one would think. No, you can't. Oh dear. Uh, detail settings. Yes, we can. Let's see if we can try that, shall we? Font size. That's 15. Let's see if we can make the font slightly bigger on the screen. Is it going bigger? I think it is going bigger. Oh yeah. 5. That's it. That's width. It's in the center. I think I would prefer a brighter red than that. I wonder if we can change the red. It looks like we can. Shall we go to that one? No, that's not very bright either. Uh, that's a better one. We'd say that's okay. And then all we want to do is stop this speed thing, don't we? We want it there all the time. Oh no, that's flashing. We don't want motion off. Let's get rid of the motion. There, I just hold it's nice and solid. You can't see what I'm doing, but hopefully in a minute you will be able to, because I think I would like to stop it being at an angle. Can we, alignment, can we do something about that? Font size, bold, detail settings. I don't know if we can. Opacity, background, outline, motion sensor off. Don't know. Now we'll stay with that, shall we? So we'll push OK, and there you go. So what you should have is in the corner just saying live. Shall we keep the red background, or shall we get rid of the big background? No, that's okay, I think, don't you? Right, so we've managed to put that on there, which is good. Right, we need now to add another scene. Yeah, cancel, let's cancel that. Right, let's put another scene in, shall we? Add a scene. This is scene number 4, and we're going to edit the scene number 4, so now we're going to add. So it's Iron Webcam is what I want to add. And welcome everybody aboard. Hope you enjoy my test broadcast again, where it's Sunday, New Year's Eve in the UK. We're at Heathrow Airport, and we are going out live to you. The plane on the runway is a Virgin Atlantic. It appears that this one's going out to Atlanta in Georgia. It's a Airbus 350. It's 3 years old, this plane. It's got a registration number, VRNB. And the flight number, if you're out there in Atlanta waiting, is VS103. Should arrive at 24 this afternoon. Enough time to go out, get ready, and go for a New Year's Eve party. Yeah, that'd be good fun, wouldn't it? Anyway, it's heading down the runway at a great rate of knots. Will it take off on time? I'm not sure. That quite possibly was not uh, the no, I'm a bit confused at the moment. Flight radar is a long way behind the pictures I've got coming from Flight Focus, so that it was quite possibly not the Atlanta one. That could have been the Virgin Atlantic to Delhi. Goes out every morning. Should have left at 10:20. Yeah, that's not bad. It's within half an hour. That's a 5-year-old plane. Again, that was the 787 Dreamliner. On the runway now, we've got a British Airways. Again, Unfortunately, Flight Radar is letting me down at the moment. Flight Radar 24. It does do this. It does blip now and again, uh, much to my annoyance. But because I can only tell you what I see on the runway, and as I say, I see a British Airways flight sitting there raring to go. It will give me information soon. As soon as it gets halfway down the runway, it will tell me where it is and what it's doing. But until it starts moving, which it isn't going to at the moment by the looks of it, is it? It's Here we go. Just give them the go ahead. We'll pick this plane up any second now, and I can tell you exactly what it is. Normally when I get about halfway down the runway, the flight radar 24 people will pick the flight up for me and tell me what the plane is, and I can tell you. There we go. It's going out to Geneva. Yeah, so this was a British Airways. It's flight number BA740, heading to Geneva in Switzerland. Full of skiers, I should think. This plane's 22 years old. First flew August 2001. Yeah, 2001. Heading to Geneva. Taken off nearly on time, which is good. The distance to Geneva is just 409 miles, not far at all. So that's that flight. Again, this is a test broadcast we're doing from Heathrow, doing flight departures today at the moment from this runway. About 3 o'clock this afternoon, should change over and we should have flights coming in, landing, which is also good fun. So I hope you're all having a good day. I certainly am. just, just playing. What else can you do when the weather is absolutely miserable, which it is in the UK at the moment. Yeah, it's not good. Let's put it that way. Not good at all. Open. As I'm relatively new to this, doing aircraft arrivals and departures. So we've got a Virgin Atlantic on the runway again. Again, flight radar. I don't know what is up with them today. This is so unusual for them. I've been using them all week, and to be honest with you, they've been very, very good. But again, they're not showing on their screen what plane this is. Well, I can see what plane it is. It's a Virgin Atlantic. Heading off. I presume it's going across the pond. We've already had the Virgin Atlantic one that went out to Delhi. This one's a Virgin Atlantic one, and this is the one I thought would go into Delhi. This is the Atlanta flight. I do apologise. I did announce that this one left about 10 minutes ago, but it didn't. I got the planes muddled up because I was flying blind, as they say. Is it going to rotate on time? I was quite like that one. It's gone off well before the marker. So this is Virgin Atlantic VS 0103 flying out to Atlanta, Georgia. 3-year-old plane. It's an Airbus 350. Yeah, the variant's 1041 if you're interested. The flight distance to Atlanta in Georgia is 3,657 nautical miles. Right, it looks like we're back online with Flight Radar. They've got their act in order, and they can tell me that the next plane on the runway is a British Airways flight BA474 heading out to Barcelona. Yep, we do like Barcelona, don't we? So that's going out to Barcelona. Well, I'll let you watch that for a few seconds while I carry on playing with trying to improve the service if I can. Uh, right, let's see what we can do. I've been told that I can use a app to put pictures onto these things, so that's what I'm going to try and do. I see if I can improve this channel somehow. It can't get any worse, can it? Oh, don't forget, if you're out there and you want to speak to me, just say hi. I'd like to hear from you, hear from anybody actually. Let's get rid of that. Discard. That's it. That's gone now. Let's just see if we can put. That's no. That's prism lens. That's virtual. Oh, we got some alerts here. So let's just see what they're going to tell me. YouTube health is good. Is good. You can chat source. Try using Prism Chat from the source list. Okay then. What we're going to do and try now is go over to and see if we can activate Prism Chat. Uh, where do we find Prism Chat? Oh, there it is, Prism Chat. Add a chat source. Let's have a look at this, shall we? I do apologise. As I say, we are doing test copies today. We are purely trying to. Oh dear, what happened there? Oh no, I put it there. I don't want that there, do I? Let's get rid of that. Let's do that again. No, prison chat. Add source. Okay, so where do we? So there we've got it. Let's say okay. But how do we get people to talk to us? I'm not 100% sure. No. So let's go back to scene 3. Scene 2's live. Oh yes, so that's scene. Oh, I can see. Yes, no, that's good. I do apologise. As I say, I'm relatively new to this, so we are trying all different things to. If we can improve, what I'm trying to do is actually put a chatty thing on it for us, so we can see some people coming in with some chat, if that's at all possible. Yeah, so that goes into there. So let's put that up there. So how do people chat to me then? Do they just come on and say hello and it comes up? Shall we just try? Hi, send it. Well, nothing's come in on Prism Chat, so oh yes, it has. Oh, well done. Right, so how do we get the text bigger on that? Let's just see. Yeah, wow. It's me saying hello to myself. Oh dear me, am I? Is this person mad or is he mad? Yeah. Uh, let's just put that at the top. Then if it comes in, then I can just see what it says anyway. Right, let's convert that over there and to see airport live stream. Yes, he did say hi. Well done. I'm not saying what happens if he says anything else. Going up to there, so I just get the latest chat up. And push that over to there. Yeah. Okay then. Right. Oh, we're just. Oh, yeah. Well, well, that's good. Yeah. Please join in. Well, there you go. So if you want to, you can now send me some chat. You don't have to be a member of any super expensive chat line or whatever they're called. You can just come in and chat to me. Anyway, let's go. Let's do a bit of concentration now. We are live at Heathrow Airport on Sunday, the 31st of December, New Year's Eve. Just tracking a few planes out for those people that have not been on my channel before. This is purely a test broadcast. We've been running now just for 1 week, trying to create a live stream from Heathrow. I'm not at Heathrow, believe it or not. I'm at home in my little office studio, whatever you want to call it, just rebroadcasting all a video stream that's supplied by the people of Flight Focus 365, who offer a wonderful service. The benefit with theirs is the fact is you get it without me. You just get the planes and the ambient noise, which is brilliant if that's all you want. But if you want any more information about what's going on, you can tune into this channel where you've got a little idiot, namely me, who is sitting in front of a screen, and I add the flight information on there for you. The flight that's just taken off was the London to Munich British Airways flight, and it was flight 926, and that's heading out to Munich. Plane, 24 years old, first flew November 1999. Yeah. Should have taken off, had a scheduled takeoff time of 10:50, so it was just a little bit, only 20 minutes late, so that's not too bad at all. Right, on the runway next is we've got a Iberia going out to Madrid as a A320 and flight number 3175. That's Iberia, IB 3175, flying out to Madrid. This plane's just 3 years old and it's an Airbus 320. The flight distance to Madrid is 672 miles, not too far at all. Conditions at Heathrow at the moment are quite good. We've got some rain showers forecast later on today. Temperatures quite low, but it's not freezing, no snow. Most important thing, no wind. Though we quite sometimes do enjoy the wind because it makes them for exciting takeoffs, doesn't it? Anyway, heading down the runway in a second will be the British Airways flight. Going to fly out to Manchester, just up to Manchester. It's flight number 1390. That's VA 1390, heading up to Manchester. It's an Airbus 320, 21 years old. Distance to Manchester only 131 miles, so not far at all. Just takes over the hour, just over the hour. As I say, the time it gets up to cruising height, it's time to come back down again. So but you have got time to enjoy one of those wonderful soggy rolls from British Airways. Yeah. Yes, I last time we flew with British Airways, I looked at it, put it in the bag, took it home with me, went to give it to the dog, and unfortunately the dog's had the same opinion that I had. He's turned his nose up. It finished up in the garden to feed the birds, and so they had it. Right, the next flight heading down the runway is British Airways 834. This one's going out to Dublin. Yep, all the way to Dublin in Ireland. Distance of 243 nautical miles. Is there a difference between nautical miles and normal miles? I will have to find out, yes. Anyway, and if there's anybody out there who would like to join in with the Texas, you're quite welcome to. You don't have to be a super chat or mega chat or gold chat or this member or that member. You can just chat to me. I don't mind. I'm not here. This is not a business for me. It's purely a hobby, something I just do to keep myself occupied on a horrible Sunday morning. Anyway, we got a different coloured plane coming in. This is the Vietnam plane, Vietnam Airways. This one's going out to Hanoi in Vietnam, of course. Ho Chi Minh City, was it called? Original? I don't know. I'm showing my age now, aren't I? Anyway, it's going out to Hanoi. It's got quite a distance to go. It's just got under 5 miles short of 5,000 nautical miles. Yes, 4,995 nautical miles. It's a Boeing 787 Dreamliner. Bendy wings. Yep, that's it. It's got bendy wings. We do like bendy wing air. Well, I do anyway. 7 years old, so not too bad at all. It had a scheduled departure time this morning of 11 o'clock, so it's only 15 minutes behind schedule, which isn't bad at all. It's quite nice. I think a brighter blue would have been nicer, didn't you? Because this, it always, I saw this plane, it always looks dirty, this plane, but it isn't. It's just that dull, matte finish paint, isn't it? If it was a shiny paint, it would look so much nicer. I'll drop them a letter, shall I? To the MD of Vietnam Airways. Can we have shiny paint on your plane, please? Anyway, 7 years old. This one first flew October 2016. Heading down the runway at a great rate of knots. Takeoff speed's about 173 miles today. I'm not sure if it's light or heavy. I have a target on the runway where I like to see the planes take off from. It's the neon sign. You'll see it coming up on the bottom of the screen in a minute. On the right-hand side, and there it is. There's the sign there, and we normally rotate just after that. We go into rotate, and we normally get off the ground before we get to the R. There you go, and we're off bang on time. And there you go with its lovely bendy wings. You cannot beat bendy wings, can you? There's a slight kick to the left, because believe it or not, we have a village and a little English village stuck at the end of the runway at Heathrow, and we don't like flying over it and disturbing the vicar. No, he gets, especially on a Sunday. So we have to do a little bit of a flight detour around it. Anyway, the next plane on the runway is Q8. Q8 Airways going to Q8 City. This is flight number QU104. This is going all the way out to Q8. It's got a distance of 2,527 miles. Plane's just 6 years old. Yeah, we haven't got many planes queuing up today. Sometimes we have many as 6 or 7 planes all queuing up waiting to get on the runway, but today they're coming straight out. As I say, this one had a departure time of 10:45, so we're within the half hour, so that is quite good. That plane in the background that you can see landing, that's Delta Airways. That's coming from Seattle. Yeah, that was flight 339 coming from Seattle. Yeah. Anyway, let's just watch this Boeing 777 take off. It's Kuwait Airways. As I say, it's 2,500 miles. Yep, no hesitation, straight off. And away we go. Doesn't seem to be going very fast, does it? But it's heading along the runway okay. Yeah. Come on, you should rotate. Come on, rotate, rotate, rotate. Yeah, that's quite early, that one. Yep, that's before the neon sign and well before the R. Oh, a little bit of a wobble there and pointing to the left. Get the wheels in nice and quickly. And off we go. Have a pleasant trip. Have a pleasant trip all the way to Q8. Anyway, this is Airport Live stream, coming to you directly from Heathrow Airport. We've got a Virgin Airways plane on the runway at the moment. Obviously, it's going across the pond somewhere. Unfortunately, I cannot give you any information at the moment about the aeroplane because it's not on flight radar. As soon as it comes up on flight radar, which should be any second now when it gets halfway down the runway, I can tell you what it is. But it'll be going across the pond. Shall we have a guess? Where do you think this one's going to? Miami, New York, Los Angeles, San Francisco? Could be going to Dallas. It's no, of all the ones I said, it's actually going to Florida. Not Orlando, not Miami, but the third one. It's going to Tampa. That's correct. Off to Tampa in Florida. This is flight number 129, VS129, flying to Tampa, Florida. It's an Airbus 330 if you haven't recognized the plane. Yeah, nice steep climb out there. Yep. They should arrive at 4 o'clock this afternoon. Enough time to hopefully get to the hotel, get changed, put your party frock on, and go out and celebrate the New Year in Florida in the sunshine. Won't be cold like it is here. Yeah, well, the camera that we're using at yeah, I'll explain that to you that I am not at at Heathrow Airport. I'm in fact at home in my little studio, just rebroadcasting the stream that is broadcast by the people at Flight Focus 365. They supply the stream. They've got a camera, an automated camera that is located on a building on the side of the runway at Heathrow, and they broadcast daily these shots. And Alex, the name of the camera, I've given it a name. Uh, it just follows moving objects really, and as you can see, it's following this British Airways 380 at the moment, which is making its way to take off. Yes, they supply, as I say, they do supply the video stream and the ambient audio. I call it ambient audio because it's just the noise of the planes. But unfortunately, they haven't mastered commentary yet or text. That I'm sure it's going to come soon. And I was on there the other day, and people were saying, wouldn't it be nice if we could have some commentary going on about the planes and what's happening rather than having to read the text? So I thought, well, instead of complaining about it, why don't you do something about it? Yes, bit of a silly move on my behalf, because that's what I've done. I just sit here and do the commentary for a couple of hours on a at the moment, purely on a daily basis until I get it running nice and smoothly. Then I might do it on a regular basis, not daily, because one has a life outside of aeroplanes, doesn't one? I'm thinking of broadcasting possibly 2 days a week, Tuesdays and possibly Fridays, and to give you the information that you require. The information that I get, it all comes from a wonderful app called Flight Radar 24. They give me all the information and I just pass it on to you. Anyway, we've got a British Airways 380 heading all the way down. Oh, there's nothing at the end of the runway to take off, so you're not missing anything. Not missing anything at the moment at all. So there's possibly a British Airways going out to Delhi just in front of this one. But we'll find that in a minute. We'll let you know. Uh, no, no, nothing. Oh, it's going past that one, so possibly that's the Delhi one. I'm not sure. Oh no, it's not. It's going somewhere else. Is it going over to cargo? Is it going over to the? Oh dear, to the hangar. I thought that was going to head its way out. Oh dear. Oh no, it's just done a little bit of a kinky run. Yes, it's done a little bit of a lefty righty or righty lefty. So that's going to head out any second now. The locked plane there, which is behind it, that's not going off to Warsaw in a minute. That's a Boeing 737 MAX 8, and that hopefully will be going out to Warsaw. Will it take off before the British Airways 380? We're not sure, but we'll find out any minute now. Anyway, I'd like to wish anybody who's out there to say hello. Please come on the side and leave a chat text, please, for me, because then I know if it's working. Are you getting a good stream? Where you are would be nice, and obviously if the sound's okay, please join in. Uh, as I say, I've only been running this for a week, so I don't expect to have thousands of people watching. I think if I get half a dozen people watch during a broadcast, I've done quite well, I think, don't you? Anyway, yes, the lot is definitely going to get out first, isn't it? Yes, it most certainly is. As I say, it that's going to head out to Warsaw. Yeah, it's only got a flight of just under 800 miles. The plane's just 1 year old. It's a Max. I think this possibly now is the safest plane in the airway after their terrible accidents they had due to software malfunction or software bad design, I think it was in the end. Uh, they've done lots of modifications on the plane, so it seems to be the safest plane out there at the moment. Anyway, it's flight number 282, yeah, 282 to Warsaw. Registration number of the plane is SP LVM, and that's off to Warsaw. Oh, nice and early takeoff that, wasn't it? Yeah, that's got up quite quick. Now should do just a little kink to the left. Come on, get the wheels in and then do that little kink to the left. But it's going up quite. Oh, look at that. Yes, he actually pulled the stick back a little bit. There goes the kink to the left. Yeah, that's just to miss the village at the end of the runway. Because we mustn't upset the local vicar, must we? Anyway, what have we got on the runway next? Have we got the 380? Or is it American Airways? No, it's the American Airways one. This one's going to LAX, Los Angeles. For those people that want to know, that's LAX, Los Angeles. Boeing 777. It's the 323 variant ER. Heading towards Los Angeles. The plane's just 10 years old. Flight numbers AA137. That's AA137. The distance to Los Angeles, as the crow flies, or as the plane flies, is 4,742 miles. It says nautical miles. I did say yesterday I was going to find out what the difference is between nautical and normal miles. If anybody knows, please let me know. Well, we've got a few people watching at the moment, so just please say hi, let me know where you are, and I can say hi back. Don't be shy. I don't bite. Well, not a lot anyway. Anyway, anyway, we're sat at the end of the runway now. This is Flight 137 heading out to LA, Los Angeles, the wonderful city. Do go down to, oh, what's the name of this below Los Angeles? Oh, San Diego, and go on the aircraft carrier in the harbour. What a wonderful day we had walking around that. It bored the wife silly. Yeah, she was suicidal by the end of it. I spent 2.5 hours being shown around an aircraft carrier by the volunteer people there that do all the volunteering. I had a wonderful time. But I did pay for it the following day because she took me shopping. Never mind. Give and take, don't you? Just went up on the flight deck, had a look at all the aeroplanes. Absolutely phenomenal. So if ever you get to San Diego, I presume it's still there. Must be. Yeah, must be still be there. Anyway, this is the American Airways flight leaving for Los Angeles. Bit of smoky engines. Going for a 777, that's going up quite steep, isn't it? Very steep, actually. Most unusual. They normally have a lower flight path than that. Well, what have we got on the runway next? It looks like it could be a Cathay Pacific. Obviously, this will be going out to Hong Kong. Yep. Should have left at 11 o'clock, but it's only 11:30 now, so that's not too bad at all. Plane's 16 years old. Yep, 16 years old, and it's heading out to Hong Kong. Yeah, it's just over 5,000 miles, 5,200 miles. Plane's 16 years old, as I did say, and it's flight CX252 heading to Hong Kong. Hope the pictures are coming over to you and the stream's coming over. We did have a bit of problem with buffeting yesterday, but I think I've cured that by changing the whatever I've changed. I'm not sure. I went on the website and they said change this and I changed that. So hopefully we've got no buffeting and hopefully you've got reasonable sound. We're trying to get the balance of the sound correct. Yesterday I had too much ambient sound and not enough voice sound, but today yep, it does. You know, I do listen on the side just to make sure. Anyway, here we go. We finally got that 380. It took a long way, didn't it, to come all the way down to get ready to take off. But here we go then. So it's the British Airways. It's a 380. You can even I can guess what plane that is. It's got its four engines, of course, and this one's going out to San Francisco. Yeah, it's BA 285. That's British Airways. Flight number 285, heading to San Francisco. Should have departed at 11:05. So I'm not quite sure with departure times whether the departure time is when they leave the gate or when the actual plane physically lifts off the ground. I I will have to find out that because it'd be nice to know exactly, wouldn't it? Anyway, this plane's 11 years old. Must have been one of the very first ones off the production line. First flew in November 2012. Yeah, 2012. Got a registration number of XLEA. And as I say, we're heading out to San Francisco. Got a arrival time of 2:15 in the afternoon. So loads of time to get ready for a New Year's Eve party in San Francisco. Wish I was coming with you, but never mind. You can't beat being at home for Christmas. So hopefully half the people on the aeroplane are going home to celebrate New Year with their family. Yeah. Right, so what have we got heading down the runway next? Aer Lingus going out to Knock in Ireland. It's an Airbus 320. That's what should be taken off next if flight radar have caught up. They were a little bit slow today. We had a few planes we was missing, but we've now got it working a lot better. So I'm pleased with that. Hope everybody's enjoying the stream. If you've enjoyed it, please give me a tick. You know what ticks make? Itchy. Itchy. Sorry. Oh dear me. After I think I started about 10 o'clock this morning, so we've been going just over the hour, but we are doing purely a test forecast at the moment to just try and make sure we can offer what we can offer and how we can do it and the best way to do it. So that's the 380 heading out to San Francisco. So according to flight radar, we've got an Aer Lingus. Yeah, there it is. See, it's sat there quite happily, getting ready for the chap to wave the flag to say go, go, go. No, it's not going to go, go, go because it's stop, stop, stop. But it'll be off in a minute. Anyway, this is Airbus 320 heading out to Knock in Ireland. They're on the same time as us, so the actual flight time's an hour and a half, and it's just 340 odd miles to Knock. It's got an arrival time of 12:30. Yeah, this plane's only a year old, relatively young plane. It first flew in February 22 February. Yeah, so 1 year old. Here we go. We've got, it's not rotate. Rotates when it lifts up. So when does it, what's the pilot's term for when it actually starts moving? I'm not sure. There must be a special word for it. Won't we just start moving when it rotate? Anyway, let's follow this one down the wrong way. See if it gets off nice and early. It's got a takeoff speed of about 160 miles per hour. And I've just got a message come in. That's Timu. God, you get nothing but messages from that company, don't you, in China? Well, that took off nice and early. Bit of a wobble. You do tend to find when the planes go up like that, when they go up on a steeper path, that the wind actually gets under the wings and puts a bit of a wobble. Anyway, there's the air mortar flight. Goes out every day at about this time. The scheduled departure time is 11 o'clock, so we're not too bad at half past an hour. Anything within half hour I think is totally acceptable, don't you? Let's see if we can find it. There we go. Oh no, sorry, I was wrong there. This is this is nearly spot on time. I had departure time of 11:25, and it's taken off within 8 minutes of its correct departure time. So that is very good, isn't it? Airbus 320, by the way, brand spanking new, February 23, February 23. So only 10 months old, that aeroplane. And let's just see if it goes up straight. You'll get a little bit of wind wobble about now. Yeah, there it is, just a little bit. Did you see it? Yeah. That's because you're getting a wind blowing over Terminal 5. Terminal 5 is that big building at the end of the runway, which is the British Airways hub. That all the departures for British Airways tend to go out of Terminal 5. It's a dedicated terminal for British Airways and their code shares. Right, on the runway now. We've got another Airbus 321. This one's just going to nip up to Glasgow, so that's not too far at all. That's just 300 miles up to Glasgow. Should arrive at 1 o'clock. Yeah, takeoff speed's about 180 miles an hour. This plane's just three, excuse me. This plane's just 3 years old. Don't forget, if you want to leave any messages, please leave them and or give me any thumbs up. It's all greatly appreciated, and I know that there's people at the other end that are watching. Welcome to everybody. For those people who have not been on my channel before, I'll just let you know that I am not at Heathrow Airport. I'm just piggybacking Float Focus, a company called Flight Focus 365, supplying me with a video stream. I just rebroadcast it and put the audio on top because their webcam only doesn't do with commentary. The webcam's fully automated. It's called Alex. It's AI, so it tracks this all fully automatic. The only time it needs human interaction is when it's raining and somebody has to come down and wipe the lens. Yeah. So anyway, that's the BA 1482 heading up to Glasgow. What a wonderful city to spend New Year's Eve in. Yeah. Slightly bendy wings on that one. Looks like a Dreamliner, doesn't it? A bit of a wobble there. Can you see the wobble? Yeah. It's when it has a steep climb. The wind comes off Terminal 5 and gets under the wings and creates a little bit of a wobble. Oh, we've got an interloper. This happens quite often actually, is the plane at the end of the runway is not quite ready, so they sneak one of these little ones in quickly that doesn't need the entire length of the runway to take off. And that's what we've got now. Unfortunately, flight radar hasn't picked it up at all, but it's a Lufthansa. So I'm not sure where this one's off to. It looks like, if I remember rightly, the Munich one's due now, so this could be the Munich flight going to Lufthansa. The Lufthansa flight going to Munich. I've been obviously doing this far too long this morning. It's got to me. Oh, already dished out. It pulled out there quite quickly to get ahead of the plane behind it, but it's not moving. There's a couple of reasons sometimes when the planes are on hold. No, it's not on hold. So here we go. As I say, this is going out to Munich. It's only a distance of just over 500 miles. It's got scheduled arrival time 2 o'clock this afternoon. It's an Airbus 320. It's 4 years old. First flew in January of 2019. Flight number 2473. And a nice early takeoff. Yeah, look at that. We get that wing wobble just as we get the wind from Terminal 5. Come on. No, we didn't get that. Anyway, Alex is going back to get the next flight. And that looks like, if I recognize the the tail fin, it's Brussels airline, and it goes out to Brussels. Yeah, it's only 189 miles, so it's just a quick hop over the English Channel. It's got an arrival time of 1:10 this afternoon. Plane, believe it or not, it's quite an old plane. This one's 20 years old. It's not the oldest plane we've had fly this week. I have had a 30-year-old plane. That's the oldest one. We've had a few at 25 years old, but as I say, the oldest one was 30 years old. Anyway, we were on hold for a little while. Again, as I did say earlier on, we could be having a runway inspection. They inspect the runway about every hour or so, just to make sure there's no foreign objects on the runway. Or, of course, Charlie could be out. He comes out every day. Who's Charlie, you ask? He's the fox. Yeah, we do have a couple of foxes on at Heathrow, and they do come out now and again. The other day, it was actually sat on the runway. Yeah, it decided I've had enough of all these noisy planes, so it sat on the runway, and then it was chased off, obviously, by the people that chase the animals off. Well, they don't normally chase the fox off, they chase the birds. Anyway, this is Brussels Airways. It's shooting off down the runway. It's an A320 flight number 2094. If you're waiting in Brussels for this flight, it's now taken off, so it'll be with you in a couple of hours. So yeah, you've got enough time to go and have a couple of cups of coffee. I'm sure there's a Costa or a Starbucks at Brussels Airport. And then you can meet your friends or family. No, we don't seem to have anything at the runway waiting to come, so I presume Alex will stay on this plane. Yeah, look at that nice steep climb out, steep climb, wing wobble. Yeah, there's the little wobble. Get the wheels in, and away we go, all the way to Brussels. Not too far at all. So, according to flight radar, there's nothing at the end of the runway. So Alex is going to watch this British Airways plane make its way onto the apron on the feeder runway, apron. Don't know what you would call that. Anyway, I think that's be the next plane taking off. Well, I hope you're enjoying the stream. For those people that haven't been here before, my name's Ted. I add the commentary to Flight Focus's webcam footage, which they broadcast. They've got an AI camera, automatic camera, nicknamed Alex, that tracks all the planes, and unfortunately no commentary or anything, so I add that to it for people. So there we go. This one's going to go straight out by the looks of it. At the moment, I've been doing this just well under a week actually. I didn't start till when was Boxing Day? Tuesday, Wednesday, and only because I was watching Flight Focus, their webcam, and I thought everybody was saying, "Oh, wouldn't it be nice if they had information on it so you knew what was happening, not just pictures?" And then I thought to myself, well, don't moan about it, do something about it. So I did. Yeah. I thought, well, I'll add the commentary to it. I'm retired. Uh, Not much to do during the daytime, especially this time of the year. There's no grass to cut, no gardening to do, so and it's cold and miserable outside. Apart from take the dog for a walk, and it's about the only thing I do during the day now. I know it's wonderful being retired, isn't it? So I thought I'd sit here and do some audio chat over aeroplanes because normally I'd be like you. I'd be watching Jerry. And I'm sure everybody that's heard of Jerry, Big Jet TV. He is the god regarding Heathrow Airport. He tells us everything, knows everything. He's got so much knowledge, and I do like watching Big Jet TV. I think I'm a bit addicted to it. So watched him from day one. I think when he was there with his iPhone, would do the fencing with his friend Johnny. I don't know what happened to Johnny. Must ask him sometime what happened to Johnny. Anyway, he's become quite big now. Travels all over the world doing airports. So if you're interested in planes and everything and the runnings of airports, then just go and join Jerry Dyer on Big Jet TV. Yeah, he's the king. Oh, we got a little tiny thing here now. What is this? Is it a private plane or what? It looks like it, but I haven't got it. I have got no information. Flight radar haven't got this on their screen at all or anything. Oh, it's Logan Air. So this is Logan Air. You can see yesterday they had their prop plane here. Yeah, with propellers, prop propellers. Logan Air normally goes up to Scotland. It'll either be going up to Glasgow or Edinburgh, or it could actually be going to run some of the islands. It's a Scottish-based airline, Logan Air. So this is one of their wee little jets, and when it's halfway down the runway, hopefully it will come up on radar 24, and I can give you some information about what it is and how it is and what it's doing. Yeah. Oh, it's just sitting there for a little while, getting ready. Yeah, it's quite slow today at Heathrow. Obviously, it's not as busy as a weekday. Anyway, here we go. The Logan airplane is shooting off down the runway. Now hopefully I get to know what it is if it comes up on Flight Radar 24. They're the people who supply me with the information of the planes and what information all about, which I relate to you. Is it going to show up on the runway? No, it's not. Oh, I do apologise. Anyway, all I can say, it's Loganair's. It's a little plane, and it's going to Scotland somewhere. Yep, no, not there at all. Look at that. Obviously, it's too small for Flight Radar to find it. Never mind. Right, we got a Virgin Atlantic coming out next. Sneaked out very quickly. I haven't got it anywhere. No, I can't see it. Again, oh, we finally got that Loganair. It's a Loganair. It's named Imbera. Yeah, it's Imbera. It's a 23-year-old plane, and believe it or not, it was going out to Londonderry in Ireland. Yeah, 321 miles. Yeah, so as I say, and that's all it was. Serial number SAJF. So we finally got the information on that plane. Flight Radar finally caught up with it, but it hasn't got this Virgin Atlantic, so I'm flying blind, as they say at the moment. I do apologise for the poor service. Oh, dear me. No, no. Anyway, I'm going to go down in a minute and go and have my tea. It's tea break, so right, going off to take the dog for a walk and have a cup of tea. So I'll leave you just with the pictures now, and then we'll see you soon. About 20 minutes, I should think. It's only a little dog, so it doesn't have to go far. So, a pleasure speaking to you all this morning, and we'll be back soon to continue with the test broadcast. Right, hello and welcome. Just out giving the dog a nice long walk, so he's happy. And as he's happy, the wife's happy, and if the wife's happy, I'm happy. Anyway, what have we got on the wrong way at the moment? Yeah, we've got an Icelandic Airways flight. Obviously, that's going to somewhere in Iceland. Reykjavik. Let's just have a look at the code. KEF. That looks like Reykjavik to me, doesn't it? Is it? Yes, it is Reykjavik. Yes, sir. That's a Atlantic Airway. That's a Boeing 737 Max. It's just 4 years old, that plane. So it's got a flight distance of just over 1,000 nautical miles. Should arrive at Reykjavik at 3:30 this afternoon. So that's good. The plane's, oh, it's only a 4-year-old plane. That's quite new, isn't it? And the registration number's TF, which is the code for Iceland, ICAs, and that's that plane. Now, what we got next on the one? We've got a British Airways. British Airways going to Basel. Not Basel 40, but Basel. Yes, it's in. Yeah, I know. I will take the tablets and I will get better eventually. Yeah. Anyway, that's going out to Basel in Switzerland. Yep. And let's have a look to see what we got on it. See what information what flight radar give me. It's a Airbus 320. That's a 320 Airbus going down the runway at a great speed. It reaches about 165 miles an hour. And then we just get past the sign here. You'll see the sign in a minute come up on the bottom of the screen. It's a neon sign, and normally the pilot will say rotate before. Yeah, oh, it's going up. There's the sign there, and rotate, and up it goes. And oh, a nice steep climb that one, isn't it? Because it took off past the sign, you don't get that wing wobble. I think you miss the updraft from the Terminal 5 building. Anyway, that was the British Airways going out to Basel. Well, we've got a United Airlines flight on the runway at the moment. Yeah, this is a United Airways plane. This is going out to Chicago. Yeah. It's a flight UA 928. It should have left at 12:05, so it's only 15 minutes behind schedule. Would make that time up in no trouble at all. This plane is 24 years old, not the oldest United Airlines plane we've had. We had one yesterday which was nearly 30 years old, so there you go. Anyway, that's I say it's going to fly all the way out to Chicago. It's got a distance of 3,400 and something nautical miles, 3,434 nautical miles, and that's going to fly all the way to Chicago. Yeah. Right, so let's see what we got next coming out, shall we? It's all very interesting day. It's been quite busy this morning. According to Flight Radar 24, should be a Virgin's Airways. Is it a Virgin? Let's have a look. Turn around, turn around. Can we see? Can we see? Can we see? What does it sound? It says Virgin Atlantic. Yes, there it goes. That's going out to St. Lucia. Yeah, this one's going out to St. Lucia. It's flight number 221. Yes, and that's Virgin Atlantic. This plane's 11 years old. It's an Airbus 330, by the way. Yeah. Nice whiny engines. Can you hear them? I'm not sure what make of engines they are, but they're a whiny engine, them. He doesn't appear to be going very fast down the runway, does he? Well, it doesn't look like it to me. Anyway, let's just see what happens now, shall we? Do we go past? I think this is going to be way past the neon sign before it rotates, because it just doesn't look like it's going fast enough to me. No, the Agile Flight radar, let's say it's doing 175 miles an hour. Here we go, there's the neon sign. It should say rotate, rotate. It did, yes, up it goes there. And can you see the R there? And it takes off before the R. Wonderful. Any wing wobble today? No, nice and smooth. We got hardly any wind. Anyway, Alex is going back for the next plane. Alex is the name of the cameraman. Well, it's not a cameraman, it's a camera. It's a fully automated camera. Yeah, it's controlled by artificial intelligence. Yeah, which means it's got more intelligence than me. Anyway, here we got Qantas Airways going out now to Perth in Australia. This is QF10. It's a Boeing 787, a bendy wing plane. Yes, it's the Dreamliner. So once this takes off, you'll see the wings bend. Brilliant bendy wings they are. So this one's heading off to Perth in Australia, and I think then it goes on to Melbourne after that. I must check the flight path for this plane. Anyway, this is just 4 years old, so it's not an old plane at all. It's a Dreamliner. Heading down the runway. And what about takeoff point? Yeah, pass the sign. Come on, rotate. Oh, rotate, rotate, rotate. Yeah, and look at those wings. And a little wobble there. Very low flight path out though, isn't it? Lower than normal. Ah, there's the wobble. Yep, it's only a slight wobble though. Alex will follow this plane quite a long way. For some reason he does like big planes, does Alex? Yeah. Alex is the name I've given to the camera that sat on the building uh, at Heathrow Airport. And that fully automated apparently. There's nobody there. Well, there must be somebody there because every now and again they clean the lens. So I'd like to thank the person who cleans the lens for us. Mind you, I don't think it's going to need much cleaning today because it's not raining. Anyway, this is United Airways. This one's going out to Washington DC, flying out to Dallas, where they filmed Die Hard. Well, I don't know if they filmed it at Dallas, but it was based around Dallas. This plane's 26 years old. 26 years old. Flight distance to Washington DC is 3,195 miles precisely. Well, not precisely anyway. Let's have a look at this one. See if it takes off well. Yes, it's giving up to a speed of. Oh, this one's actually quite fast. This is struggling to get this. Is it going to get up? 200 miles. This one takes off at. The older planes seem to need. Oh, oh, that was a bit of a wobble then, wasn't it? Yeah, I think with the older planes, the technology on the wing isn't as good as some of the newer planes, so therefore they need a bit more speed to take off. Uh, it does appear that the older planes have to go that little bit faster. Yeah, it's only an observation that I've made. I could be totally wrong. Normally am. So the wife tells me I'm always wrong. Yeah. Anyway, what have we got next? We've got a British Airways, and it's a British Airways 518. This one's heading out to Lisbon in Portugal. It's an Airbus 319 Airbus. 22 years old, so maybe coming to its end of its life at British Airways. They don't. I haven't seen a British Airways plane over 25 years, so I presume they must change them round at that time. Uh, Anyway, the registration number of the plane's EUOF, and it's heading out to Lisbon. It's only 845 miles, so it's about a 2-hour flight time, 2 hours and a bit. As a matter of fact, according to the schedule, it's an hour and 55 minutes. But considering it should have left at 12 o'clock and it's 12:30 now, it's going to be a little bit late. So if you're waiting for the plane in Lisbon, I suggest you go and have another cup of coffee. Yeah, nice cup of coffee, and they're just taking off now. So they're on their way. So they should be with you in a couple of hours' time. Clear customs about 2.5 hours, I would think, and they can join you for the New Year's Eve party in Portugal. So that's BA flight 518. That's British Airways flight 518. Well, I'd like to thank all the people that have come on, and nobody's said hello to me yet on the text, but never mind. You can't win them all, can you? We've got loads of tickies, and so we do like our ticky marks, so that's good. And so we are just doing test broadcasts at the moment, just to see if everything is okay. It's ready for when we go live next week. Yes, we hope to go live next week. And oh, good. So we've got that. Right, let's just see if it does anything there, shall we? Well, we've gone on the wrong way. Now we've got the Italian Airways flight. Nice blue colour. Made an effort to paint the plane blue. This one's heading off out to Milan. Yeah. It's a Airbus 319 heading to Milan. Yeah, I do apologise. I'm just playing around with things at the moment. As I say, we are doing test copies at the moment, or test broadcasts, and I'm trying to see if I can improve it by cancel. Let's get. Oh, you don't like that. I'm having problems with the computer at the moment, but never mind. Discard. Let's discard that. There we go. Anyway, what plane have we got going off now? Well, let's get back to doing what we should be doing, which is a Aegean Airway. This is one going out to Athens. Going out to Athens. It's a Airbus 321 heading to Athens. Flight time should arrive at 10 to 6 this evening. Yeah, 10 to 6 this evening. It's got a journey time of 1,300 miles. 1,314 to be precise, and the plane was just 1 year old. So what have we got on the runway next? Well, we've got British Airways. This is a Airbus 350. My favourite plane to fly is an Airbus 350. Very, very comfortable. And this one's going out to Austin, Texas. Yeah, Austin's in Texas. It's a 3-year-old plane. First flew in January 2020. Flight number is BA 191. Heading down the runway at a great rate of knots, doing very well. And so it's just cold and miserable in Heathrow at the moment. There's not a strong wind, and what wind we have got is blowing into the aeroplane, so we've got a good rotate there. Nice and early. We might get a bit of wing wobble there. No? Yes. It's going up very well there. Let's get those wheels in, out of the way. And obviously we've got planes moving. Alex has decided to go back and take us back to the next plane, and the next plane is, where is this? This is Middle Eastern Airways with its wonderful little tree on the thingy. This one's going out to Beirut, yeah, Beirut. This is an Airbus 330, yes. So it's just going to go under about 1,800 miles to Beirut, so that's not too bad. This is a 14-year-old plane. Yeah, first flew in January of 2009. Registration number is ODMEA. They've only got one plane. If they have, they've given it the registration number of MEA, which is the name of their company. That's good, isn't it? 14. And what was the flight number? Didn't tell you that, did we? That was a bit silly. Somebody might be waiting. It's ME202. Yeah, that's flight number ME202, and that's heading out to Beirut. Yeah, Beirut. Next flight is American Airways. Yep, that's what we've got sitting at the end of the runway. This is a Boeing 777. Is it? Is it? Is it? Is it? Has flight radar finally caught up today? It has, yeah, look at that. And where do you think this one's going to? It's Dallas in Texas, yeah. Dallas, Texas is where we're off to now with this 777. This plane's 20 years old. It first flew quite a long time ago, in actually March 2003. The flight number is AA81, so there you go. That's an American Airways. Do like the livery on this. I certainly do like the tail fin. Yes, that's quite nice, isn't it? A bit of a whine coming from the engines. Anyway, it's heading down the runway. Get up to about 170 miles per hour, and then we shall get rotate or lift off, whatever you want to call it. I'm not quite sure. Anyway, the reference point, if you look in a minute, you'll see a neon sign on the end of a building. Normally we rotate just past that. That is the ideal takeoff spot. So here it comes. You'll see the sign come in any second now. There's the neon sign. Can you see on top of the corner of that building? And there's our rotate. And we like to be up in the air before we hit the R. Yes, look at that. Oh, that was a funny up, wasn't it there? It was very slow to start with, and then he sort of must have pulled the stick back, and it's gone up a lot quicker. Yeah, so anyway, he's off to Dallas Fort Worth. The code for Dallas Fort Worth, does anybody remember what it is? You're right. DFW. Yes, DFW. Dallas Fort Worth. In Texas. Right, the Egyptian Airways. This one's going out to Cairo. It's an Airbus 330 going to Cairo. The flight distance is just under 2,000 nautical miles. In fact, it's 1,909. And the flight number of this Egypt Air to Cairo is MS531. That's MS35. Sorry, I put my teeth back in. I do apologise. 531. Plane's 19 years old, so that's not too bad at all, is it? I'm trying to work out what that motto is on the plane. Is it a bird's? It looks to me like a bird's face, but I'm not sure what it is, or it could be their flag just moved in a funny shape. I'm not sure. I have to find out. That went up quite early. That plane did, didn't it? Yes, that went up very early. Uh, anyway, what we got coming next? Oh, we got a cargo plane coming out. DHL. Yes, but we haven't got no information on this one yet. Is it this one? Yes, it is. It's going out to Leipzig. Yep, this one's going to Leipzig. It's DHL, Direct Handling Limited. Is that what DHL stands for? Please tell me if you do know on the side. Somebody come on, let me know what it is. I think it's DHL's Direct Handling Limited. Anyway, this is an Airbus A300B4622RF. Well, definitely the F in the brackets at the end stands for freight, doesn't it? Guess how old this plane is? Not the oldest plane we've had, but not far short of it. No, not far short at all. It's 29 years old. Yeah, 29 years old. This plane doesn't look it at all, does it? Doesn't look a day over 30, does it? Anyway, it's shooting down the runway. It's going to reach up to the speed of about 180 miles an hour, and then it will lift off. Yeah, lift off. Yeah. Come on then. Come on then. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Somebody's waiting for their parcel. There we go. Up we go. Yep, that's quite nice. Nice solid wings there, isn't it? Shows how much technology has changed. Bit of a duck and a dive, but it's going straight up, isn't it? Bit of a X-rocket that was. A SpaceX rocket launched that. What have we got next coming up? Oh, JetBlue next. Though, in fact, no, we're going to have a British Airways sneak out in front of it. Yes, we're going to have a British Airways sneak out in front of JetBlue. Yep, rather craftily, but it's not that one. Is it this one? Do apologise, we're having trouble finding the plane. Now, this is a little Airbus 320 heading up to Aberdeen, just 3 years old, operated by British Airways, flight number 1308. That's 1308, that's its flight number, and it's shooting up to Aberdeen. ABZ is the three-letter code for airport at Aberdeen, ABZ. Distance is just 350 miles, so it's just a quick hop up the coast. I think we've got a headwind today because yeah. Anyway, the plane's only 3 years old, so it's not too bad at all. Registration number of the plane's TTNM. TTNM. Yeah. And here we go. Wow. As I say, that one did sneak in ahead of the plane that's behind it, which we've got now about 6 planes queuing up at the end of the runway, waiting to take off. They have to take their turn, wait until flight control or ground control inform them that It's their turn. Nice early takeoff again. Yep. And straight up. Yes, look at that. Straight up. We will should get a wing wobble. Just about now. Should get a little wobble. Yeah, there it is. It's only very minute, isn't it? But it is the updraft from the Terminal 5 building, which is British Airways building. Anyway, now we're now going with the JetBlue, uh, which is going out to New York. This is one of the charter flights to New York, so it's a little bit cheaper, JetBlue, but I don't think you get any food or anything. It's a very basic airline, but it's an Airbus 321. And as I say, it's one of the smaller airplanes that never cost, single aisle plane going across to New York. It's going out to JFK. This is brand new, well, brand new, February 23, so it's under a year old. And it's going out to New York, and that is flight B620. Flight B620. It's got a Wi-Fi bubble on the top of the roof, so I presume there's Wi-Fi available. No doubt you have to pay for it. It got up nice and early, isn't it? Anyway, they should make New York in loads of time to celebrate the New Year in New York. Go to Times Square. Is it the ball that goes up and down at Times Square? New Year's Eve? I'm not sure, but somebody will tell me, won't they? Good. Anyway, we're back to Virgins again. This is VS number 7. Virgin Atlantic, and it's going out to LAX, going to Los Angeles. Yeah. Oh, Sats show you. This one plane's just 4 years old. It's an A350. That's it. A350. It's the 1041 variant. Distance to Los Angeles 4,741 miles. We've got a bit of moisture in the air. Can you see the moisture forming in front of the engines on the engine cowls? So obviously there's a little bit of moisture out there today. Got quite a few planes queuing up in the background. There's 3 or 4 planes queuing up. So this flight, which is VS number 7, Virgin Atlantic, flying over to Los Angeles. Yeah. Takeoff speed about 190 miles an hour. Plane's only 4 years old, so relatively new. And must be fully loaded. Oh no, there it's going. It's getting rotating just about the right time. Yeah, it's up before, well before the R. Yeah, little of a wobble, not too much. Pointing directly left. Yep, that's good. That's a flight path when you leave Heathrow. You have to bear to the left slightly because we do have a village stuck at the end of the runway, and the vicar gets quite upset if the planes fly over his church. So we have to do a little detour. Well, not a big detour, just a little one. Anyway, we're coming back next with American Airways. This is flight 39. That's American Airways 39. This one's heading to Miami, sunny Miami. Yeah. It's 3,845 nautical miles to Los Angeles. This plane's 10 years old. Got a registration number of N725AN. It's flight number AA39, and it's heading out to Miami. And will we get a good rotate on this one? I think we're going to. Yep, there we go. Always in roughly the same spot they take off. Nice rotate there, and off we go. Yep. Have a pleasant trip. Get in there and out there in time to celebrate the new year. I'd to welcome everybody aboard. This is a relatively new stream for Heathrow Airport. Been running about a week. Well, I haven't officially started it yet. We are still doing testing just to make sure and trying to get the system set up right, so it reaches you in a good condition. We say if we can get good video and good audio, then we don't have any complaints. The video is supplied by a webcam, which is located at Heathrow Airport, operated by a company called Flight Focused. It's an automated camera or automated webcam. I've nicknamed it Alex because I think it looks like an Alex to me. Unfortunately, they don't have any commentary, just ambient sound of the plane on it, which you get from a webcam. So I decided, when I started watching the channel, I thought, well, it'd be nice if it had commentary. And a lot of people saying, it'd be nice to have commentary, it'd be nice to have commentary. So I thought, well, don't moan about it, do something about it, which is what I did. So I now download the stream and resend it up. Hopefully Flight Forecast don't mind me using their webcam, and I put the talk on top of it, supplied by the people at Flight Radar 24. Yep. So it seems to be working well. We've got loads of good response from people. They seem to like it, like what I'm doing. We've not got thousands of followers, but then, you know, do I do it for them or do I think I do it for me, really. I enjoy doing it. It's a laugh. Anyway, on the runway at the moment is the British Airways. This is going out to Washington again. Again, yeah. But this flight, I think the flight went yesterday as well. This is BA 217 flying out to Washington, DC. Due to arrive at 4:45 in the afternoon. This was the exact flight I caught when I went to Washington in September last year. Oh, this year. Yeah, sorry. It'd be next year. Yeah, we went out on this plane. Yeah. It's a 350, is it? Oh no, it's a 787 Dreamliner. No, we never went on the Dreamliner. We went on a 350. So obviously they've changed the plane. But it was definitely this flight number, and because it definitely arrived at 4:45. Anyway, it's going to Washington, D.C. Wonderful city. I prefer it to New York. Let's just put it that way. More to do, more to see, and not to upset people in New York, it's a little bit cleaner. Yeah. Anyway, we've got a tap. Not a tap as in tap sing. We've got a TAP Airlines plane. This is Air Portugal, by the way. It's going to Lisbon, Portugal, capital of Portugal, if people don't know. I never assume anything on this channel. You say something and then somebody comes on the side and says, I didn't know that. Well, no. No, no, some people don't know. Anyway, if you didn't know, Lisbon is the capital of Portugal. Portugal is a country in Europe next to Spain on the Atlantic coast. Yeah, uh, they do wonderful fish there. Yeah, they're barbecued sardines on the beach are lovely. Anyway, less about that. Let's talk about the aeroplanes. That's what you're here for. This is a four-year-old Airbus 320 flying out to Lisbon, Portugal. Flight number TP 1367, and it's only got 845 miles to go, so couple of hours and a little bit, and you should be there in time to celebrate the new year. The plane's only 4 years old, so relatively new. Well, I hope everybody's enjoying the stream. If you are, good. If you're not, well, not much I can do about it, really, is there? I do what I do. If you like it, you like it. If you like, it's like food, isn't it? Yeah. If you like it, you eat it. If you don't, you leave it. So, oh, that went up quite steep, didn't it? Yes. Yeah. Anyway, let's see what Alex has got next to the end of the runway now. It looks like it's Delta Airways. It certainly is a Delta Airways flight. So this one will be going across the Atlantic, and it's going to Atlanta in Georgia. Scheduled departure time was just 15 minutes ago. Yes, it should have left at 12:30. It's now 1:45, so it's just 15 minutes late, which I think isn't bad. Plane is in fact 24 years old. First flew in 1999 October. Yeah, so 24 years old. So not coming to the end of her life. We did have an Delta Airway plane yesterday that was 30 years old. So, but they're well maintained, hopefully. Anyway, this is flight BL31 going to Atlanta in Georgia. Yeah, a distance of 3,659 miles. Yeah, I'm not if that's the flight mileage or was the pigeon flies a direct line. Don't know. Don't know. Have to work that out one day. Another bit of information. This has opened up a can of worms for me. People ask me questions and I can't answer them. So I normally go away in the evening, get the answer, and then tell you tomorrow what it is. So I've got to find out what's the difference between miles and nautical miles. And with a flight journey, is it the direct flight from A to B in a straight line, or is it a curvy flight? Not sure. Anyway, what's on the wrong way next? Let's not bore you with that such boring stuff, shall we? We've got a British Airways going to Shanghai in China. Yes, China. As Donald would say, China. It's, what is it? It's Dreamliner. Bendy wings. Yep. Heading down the runway. Registration number of the plane, ZBKM. 7 years old. First flew July 2016. And the flight number, for those people who are interested, is BA169. And this one's heading out to Shanghai in China. Do we get a good rotate now or not? Let's have a look. Should be fully loaded. They normally are, these ones. So it'd be a little bit longer down the runway. Yes, it is a little bit longer. Now, rotate. Come on, rotate. Yeah, there it goes. Yeah, that is one of the longest ones we've had today, actually. And there's the bendy wings. Yep, look at that. And off we go. Next stop, China. Fly over Russia and all the way around that. Yeah, I'm sure that's the route it takes, does it? Let's have a look at the route, shall we? And I can tell you. Oh, yes, it goes. Oh, it goes up as far as Finland, flies round St. Petersburg, and all the way around that way down to Shanghai in a big sort of loop. But it's most probably in a straight line because it's going over a globe, isn't it? Yeah. So there you go. Right, what have we got next? Oh, Eurowings. Eurowings. Where's that off to? Dusseldorf. Yeah. Dusseldorf. It's anyway, it's 1 year old. Sorry about that. TW 9467. 9467 is the reference number to the plane or the flight number. So if you're in Dusseldorf waiting for a plane at the moment, you know it's just about to leave Heathrow Airport. Yeah, just about to leave. It's only 1 year old. 1 year old. This plane. It's got a registration number of AENB. And it's on hold for a little while. No, here we go. Didn't hold too long. So Charlie wasn't on the runway today. I haven't seen Charlie today, but he's about somewhere. He normally is. So this is an Airbus 320, but I did mention that already. Flight distance is only 271 miles, so about 3 hours. Not too bad at all. This one should go up like a rocket because it appears to be going quicker than normal. Yes. Not that I can gauge. I haven't got a speedometer in front of me, but you sort of get a feeling, don't you, in your water that that's belting along at a great rate of knots. Here it goes. Yeah, nice and early. And is he going to go straight up? Yes, he is. Look at that. Did you see that? They seem to take off, say, at 10 degrees, whatever the degrees are, and then when they get just off the runway, then pull the stick back, or the yoke, or whatever it's called, and it shot up like a rocket, didn't it? Went up like a SpaceX. Anyway, what have we got on the runway next? It's Aer Lingus. Yeah. So, are we off to Dublin or Cork? Oh, we're off to Dublin. Yes, Grand City. Beer is very expensive in Dublin, but they do know how to party. Yep, they certainly do. So this is an Airbus 320 heading out to Dublin, flight number 159. So that's flight number 159. Plane's relatively new. It first flew June last year, so yes, quite a new aeroplane. This one, isn't it? Yeah, sounds good. The engines sound nice. Not that you can tell what an engine sounds like by listening to it. It's got a distance of about 243 miles to go. 243 miles, and you'll be in Dublin. Nice pint of cold Guinness. Yeah, I know you people drink Guinness warm. I don't like warm beer. I like cold beer. Yeah, that's the way I like it. Oh, it went up nice and early, and then pull back the stick. Yeah, and straight up. Look at that. Bit of wing wobble. Yep. Not much today. No, that was good. Anyway, Alex is going to take us back for the next plane. The next one's British Airways. Yeah. So, oh no, it's not. It's Finnair. I apologise. I am wrong. This is a Finnair. We don't seem to have it on the on Flight Radar 24. We haven't got anything by Finnair at all. So no, no. So it says BA going to Berlin. So could this be a code share? And they're using a Finnair plane instead. Let's have a look. See what's. It is actually, yes. So it's got a BA number. So it's a British Airways one, 948, but it's being operated by Finnair today. Yes, so obviously it's a code share. It's an Airbus 320. It's a Finnair plane. It's 21 years old, but it's actually got a flight number of a BA, so it's doing a BA route. Yeah, come. It's going to Berlin, by the way. I didn't mention that, did I? That's a bit silly of me, wasn't it? It's going to Berlin. Yeah, Germany. Guten Abend, wie geht's? Alles gut, and all that. Yeah, that's my limit of my German. Yeah, ein Bier bitte. Yeah, I can order me beer. That's the most important. It's the most important thing. Go to a foreign country. You've got to learn how to order a beer in their local language. Ein Bier bitte. Yeah. Well, or if you want a big beer, it's ein großen Bier bitte. Yeah. Anyway, Virgin Atlantic are next. This is 105, flight number 105. This Virgin Atlantic is a Dreamliner, bendy wings, 787. This one's heading out to Seattle. Yeah, way across the other side of America. Yeah, just below Vancouver. Seattle's on the American side of the border, Vancouver's on the Canadian side. So this one's going to Seattle. It's got a flight time, well, not flight time, a distance of 4,172 miles. Should have took off at +12. So yeah, it's within the half hour. As long as the planes are within half an hour, we don't mind, do we? That's quite good. Anyway, this one's flying out to, where's it going to? Seattle. Yes, 5-year-old. First flew March 2018. Yeah. It's on hold for a little while. Now, I've obviously got problems with the elastic band, so they're just going to wind the elastic band up fully. Their plane's most probably fully loaded, so they're going to have to put an extra couple of turns on the elastic band so they can get escape velocity. So when they get halfway down there, they can rotate and take off. Oh, this is a long hold. This is. Could we be doing a runway inspection? I haven't seen the little Land Rover go down there. Ah, here we go. Plane's going now. Just moving. Not too bad. 4,172 miles, and this is flight VS105, Virgin Atlantic's daily flight to Seattle in the US of A, United States of America. Yep. And I'd like to thank everybody who's given me a tick today. I think that's the record number of ticks I've had in one day, and considering this is only a test transmission, broadcast, I don't know what you call it. Anyway, it's a test anyway. I'm just playing around with all the system stuff and just seeing if I can broadcast live to people out there, and people appreciate it. If you do appreciate it, please give me a tick or come on the side and say hi. Everything's appreciated. Anyway, this is going from London Heathrow to Seattle. Arrival time of 20 past 2 this afternoon. Yes, look at that. I did say, look, late takeoff. Are we? Yeah. Oh, we got up before the hour. Yes, that's not too bad at all. So we give that a tick, shall we? Right, what we got coming next? Coming next should be a British Airways. Should be a British Airways 320. So let's see what Alex is going back to the beginning of the runway. Yeah, it's a British Airway, and this one's going out to Vienna. Yep. It's 689 miles to Vienna. This plane, believe it or not, it's 14 years old. Yes, it first flew May 2009. Flight number, if you're interested, is 702, going to Vienna. Registration number of the plane, EUYE. Yeah. Should have taken off at 12:35. We're 12:55, so we're within half an hour. If it's within half an hour, I think that's good enough. Might make that flight time up, hopefully. But I've got a hold again on the runway. I'm not sure what's going on here. Whether we got birds. We do have major problems at Heathrow, like any airport actually, with birds. Flocks of birds. But we do have professional bird scarers that their job is to drive around the airport and scare the birds off with guns. Well, not with bullets in, just with sound. Boom, boom, and they have all. They've recorded all the record. They recorded the sound of other birds that scare off other birds. Yes. So yeah. Yeah, I didn't really explain that very well, did I? No. Anyway, this is a Airbus 320 heading down the runway. Great rate of knots. Look at that. That's it. And what a lovely sight that is. Yeah. This plane first flew May 2009. Yep, and yeah, a little bit of a wobble and straight up. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, the smaller planes or the single aisle planes seem to take off a little bit earlier, and they go up on a different flight path. Oh, if it's just coming, just somebody's come through on the phone for me. I don't know what they want. It's possibly not urgent. I wouldn't have thought. If it is, then I'll let you know what it is. Oh no, it's my mate in Spain. Oh, he's getting ready to go out. Oh dear me. He'll enjoy himself. He always does. Good old Bernard. Right, what have we got next? Oh, that. Oh, we've got a Swiss Air now on the runway. Yep, Swiss Air. It's going to Zurich, to the Gnomes. Is it the Gnomes of Zurich? Yeah, I think it is, isn't it? Anyway, this is a brand new plane. This flew August last year. It was the first time it flew. Swiss Air going out to Zurich, distance of 426 miles. It's a Airbus 321 271NX. I wonder what the NX stands for. Don't know. It could be the engine reference numbers. I'm not sure. Anyway, it's heading out to Zurich in Switzerland. Flight number It's LX319. So if you're in Zurich waiting to meet some friends or family, uh, yeah, just about to leave Heathrow now. Yeah, a couple of hours to get there, I would have thought. Yeah, well, just under actually, believe it or not. Yeah, just under. This one should go straight up. Yeah, should do. As soon as I say something like that, it should go straight up. It'd go on the low flight path and not the steep one, as if the pilot knows. Yeah. Anyway, here it goes. Gets up. It's got up to about 180 odd miles an hour, so it's doing quite well. We should rotate any second now. Yeah, here he goes, and then now it get about 20 foot off the ground. Then it pull the yes. Look at that, and straight up with the wobble. Yeah, yeah, and away we go. Go to the right. Alex didn't want to watch that. Alex wants to watch the big plane because that's what we got coming next. We've got a British Airways Dreamliner, 787 Dreamliner, bendy wings, 8 years old, going out to Mexico, going out to Mexico City, yes, and it's 9 years old. It's got 4,815 miles to go, not bad at all. Oh, this is quite slow down the runway, or it appears to be slow. It most probably isn't. It's most probably they most probably just always appear. The bigger planes always appear to be going slowly, and this will be a later lift, I should think, a later rotate. There we'll go past the neon sign, which we see in a minute on the left-hand side. There it is. There's the neon sign, and we should rotate. Oh no, it's quite late. We've got the R. The R's next, and we normally rotate. Yes, there we go. Yeah, there's about a 200-foot difference between this little plane, and that'll go out on a low flight path with lovely bendy wings. Look at that. Apparently they bend up to 12 feet, I've been told. And off we go to Mexico. Again, a place I've never been to, Mexico. Right, we seem to that's it. Yeah, I think this is the third plane in the last hour that's gone out to Switzerland. This is the British Airways 716. It's the 320, the 3232 variant. And this is actually notice, if you can see, it's got the One World livery. Yeah, so it's part of the share. This one's going to fly out to Zurich. Only 426 miles, so it's a quick hop out. It's a 10-year-old plane, so it's just sitting at the end of the runway, just waiting for the wash, I presume, to clear. Until they've given permission to take off, which I'm sure they're going to do any second now. 3, 2, 1. Come on, come on. Here we go. Yeah, put your sweet in your mouth and have a good suck. Yeah, so your ears don't pop. Don't do that no more. Always used to, didn't they? Good old days. Nothing better than having a suck on a hard-boiled sweet they used to give you. Anyway, this one's going out to Zurich. It's flight number 716. It's 10 years old. Airbus 320. Heading out to Zurich. Yeah, first flew in December of 2013. Yep. And then pull the stick back and go straight up. Yep, there we go. That building there to the left at the bottom there, that's Terminal 5, British Airways hub, and it's a codeshare airlines. Run out of that one there. We've got a United Airways plane on the runway next. It's going out to Detroit. Yeah, it's going to Detroit. Yeah, it's a Airbus 330. It's the 223 variant. It's 19 years old, so it's been flying for a few years now. It's had a scheduled departure time of 12:40, so it's only 20 minutes late, so that's not too bad. First flew 19 years ago, 2004. Takeoff speed of about 180 miles an hour. Normally, most planes seem to take off around roughly that speed. The bigger planes are normally quite heavier with relationships, so they normally have a later rotate point. Though this one, just as I said, that rotated early. Yeah, just rotated past the neon sign, so that's done quite well. Very, very good. And off we go to Detroit. Code for Detroit Airport. Anybody know? Yes, it's DTW. Yes, that's Detroit Airport. Yeah. Right. What we got on the runway now? Oh, it's British Airways. It's not because you can see it, everybody can see it, but Flight Radar 24 hasn't got this British Airways plane on its radar at the moment, so we're going to have to wait for the plane to take off. Oh, it gets about halfway down the runway, and then I can pick it up on Flight Radar and give you the information of what it is. Yes, but it's obviously on hold at the moment. It could be the British Airways going to Denver. It could be. Well, it's definitely not that one. It's the 380. Even I know what a 380 looks like. No, so yeah, I do apologise. No information at all. So you've come over to this wonderful channel here to get all the information about the aeroplanes, and I know nothing. I can only relay to you the information that's in front of me, which is supplied by Flight Radar 24, who, to be honest with you, normally are spot on. The only mistakes are made are normally by me. Anyway, it's heading down the runway now. It's a British Airways, and it's a British Airways. Well, it doesn't look like a 321, but according to this, it says it's an Airbus 321 heading up to Manchester. Yeah, so it's just nipping up, going up to Manchester. Departure time 5 to 1. So that's good. Oh, that's really, really nearly on time, isn't it? It's only got a distance of 131 miles to fly, and straight up it goes. Look at that. Bit of wing wobble, but never mind. 4 years old, that plane, by the way, if you wanted to know. First flew January 2019. Yeah, I've not had this plane before. This is interesting. This is Air Sri Lanka or Sri Lanka Airways. And obviously this is one's going out to Colombo. If you've never been to Sri Lanka, highly recommend it. Wonderful island, wonderful people, and even better food. Yes, and there's one place you must. Well, there's about three places we do. You can see Thingamajib's Tooth. You can go and to the elephant orphanage, and then you can visit Lion Rock, but you've got to be fit to climb it. Yes, have a look at Sri Lanka, the Lion Rock. Very interesting. Got some wonderful cave paintings there. Anyway, no, we're not talking about that. We're here to talk about airplanes, aren't we? So this is UL 506 flying to Sri Lanka. Plane's 8 years old. It's an Airbus 330. The registration number of the plane's 4RALQ. Distance to Sri Lanka? Yeah, just under 5,000. 4,700 and something miles. Yeah. Do you like the livery on that? I like that little flicky bit on the tail fin. Most of the planes now don't paint them all over. You just normally have the name and the tail fin done. Most planes are kept white, so I presume that's how they come out of the factory. Mind you, we did have the Smurf plane yesterday. That was wonderful. That is definitely gets more ticks, does Mr. Smurf, than any other plane. Yeah. Well, I hope you're enjoying the stream that we're supplying here from Norfolk in England. Yes, yes, I am not at Gatwick Airport. No, we're using a webcam which is located at Gatwick Airport, which films the planes taking off, and I just piggyback on their webcam and stick some commentary on the top of it, supplied by Flight Radar 24. Right. Another plane going over to America. It's the Boeing 777, flight number B281, and this one's going to LAX, going all the way over to Los Angeles. Yeah. And here we go. Look at this. It's again, the big planes don't seem to go quick as the little planes, do they? Anyway, this is just 9 years old. This one, so it's relatively new. February 2014. Yeah. That was flight BA281 going to LAX. That's London Heathrow to Los Angeles. Right, on the runway next, another British Airways. There's a British Airways 350, is it? Oh, and we've got a 380 behind it. Yeah. But Alex seems to. I think Alex has got something about 380s. Once he finds one, he don't take his eye off it. No. As a matter of fact, we'll most probably have to stay on this one until the 350 decides to go down the runway. Yeah, he does like. We got a little. Oh, we got an interloper. Yeah, we've got a little one that's sneaked in behind. Yes. Wow, that was rather naughty, wasn't it? Now, will he go straight off? Normally, the ones that sneak in like this just continue. They don't stop. Is he going to stop? Or is he going to? No. Is he going to? No. Oh, come on. What are you going to? Oh, no, he did stop. Normally, they go straight out, as you know, because they've sneaked in. Yes. Very naughty. Well, it's not naughty, I suppose. Anyway, it's a local flight. It's a British Airways, so possibly it's going up to Aberdeen in Scotland or somewhere like that, and it's most going to be behind schedule. But I have to wait until it actually turns up on the runway now, and then flight radar pick it up with the information of the plane, and I've got the information then, so I can tell you what it is then, because at the moment I've no idea apart from the fact it's a British Airways. Yeah. Anyway, it's heading down the runway now, and should come up on stream any second now. Yes, it most probably has. It's going out to Rome, so I was totally wrong there. Yes, it's an Airbus 320, the 232 version, heading to Rome. Yes, distance of 781 miles. It should have taken off at, well, as a matter of fact, it's bang on time, so it didn't sneak out because it was late. It sneaked out because I think the captain's most probably related to somebody in traffic control. Anyway, we've got the 350 back on the runway now. Yep. This is the British Airways going out to Denver, Colorado. Hopefully there's some few skiers on there. A bit of moisture in the cowling of the engines there. I don't know if you saw it. So this is flight BA219 heading to Denver, Colorado. Denver, Colorado. Lovely. Mile High, is it Mile High Cities, Denver, Colorado, that they refer to as Mile High City? I think it is. Oh, this is just 2 years old display, relatively new. First flew 2021. The registration number of the planes XWBI. Don't forget the flight number was 219 BA219, heading to Denver, Colorado, which is just 4,058 nautical miles away. Good takeoff there, well before the hour. And according to Flight Radar 54, we don't. This is a figment of your imagination. No, yeah, this is definitely not an aeroplane. No, it's not there. No, because Flight Radar haven't got it on their screen. How can they miss that? It's quite big, isn't it, to actually miss this one? Anyway, they've missed it. But I can tell you what it is in a minute, don't worry. Well, we know it's a 380 and it's operated by British Airways. And any second now, I can tell you what it is and where it's going. He says, hopefully. I can't because it hasn't come up on the screen yet. Here it comes. It's going out to Dubai. Oh, dear me. Yeah, it's going to Dubai. It's 9 years old. Flight number 107 going to Dubai. Yeah. It's an Airbus 380 841 variant. I did say it was 9 years old. The reference number of the plane's XLEF if you want to know that. Flight number BO17. How far is Dubai away? It's a long way. It's 2,974 miles. Right. American Airways next, according to Flight Radar 24. Oh dear. I've got something come up from TikTok saying there's been an aeroplane incident. There's 11 people injured, so I don't know if one's don't know anything about it. I'll have a look at that in a minute for you to see if you might well find it's related if it's TikTok, won't it? Anyway, so we've got American Airways taking off next, which is going out to Orlando. Yeah, all the way to Orlando. This is Flight number 91, American Airways, AA91. It's a Dreamliner, 787, version 9, and it's flying out to Chicago. Yeah, I always get this muddled up because the code for Chicago's ORD. I assume it's always Orlando. So I tell 9 times out of 10, oh, it's going to Orlando, but it's not. It's going to Chicago. It's a 6-year-old plane, and lucky I'm not the pilot because I wouldn't know where to fly to, would I? It's 3,436 miles away. Yeah, so that's where this one's off to. This will be fully loaded, so it'll take a little while to get off the ground, I would think. No, I haven't got the message from TikTok, so I'm not sure what that was about. Anyway, I can't give you that information after all. So that is the American Airways Flight 91 heading to Chicago. Who we got next? We got an Airbus. It doesn't look like an Airbus 320 to me. That looks bigger than a 320. Ah, there's the Airbus. There's the 320. Yeah, sorry, I got them around the wrong way. We got an interloper again. So this is the Airbus 320, and this one will be heading out to Geneva by the looks of it. Yep, it's going to Geneva. Scheduled flight time, departure time was at 1 o'clock. So we're about 15 minutes late. Relatively new plane. This is only a year old. First flew October 22. Over a year old, but flight 24 just say 1 year. The flight number, registration number of the plane's TTNT. Flight number 732, British Airways 732, heading all the way out to Geneva in Switzerland. So it'll be full of people with their lumps of wood that they're going to strap to their ankles and go skiing. Yeah. Hesitating on the runway, just waiting for permission to take off. Permission to go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go, 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 go. Oh dear me. Obviously they must have a little red light flashing somewhere on the dashboard saying you can't go yet, but it will take off eventually. Everything happens eventually, doesn't it, in this world? Here we go. So this is again is a British Airways flight number 732 heading to Geneva. Yes, it's an Airbus 320. Distance to Geneva is just over 400 miles. This plane's relatively new. It's just 1 year old. And again, this it'll take off, do a shallow bit, and then after about 100 yards, the old pilot will pull back on the joystick and it'll go straight up like a rocket. There we go. So it goes straight like that, and then it'll pull up on and then it goes straight up. Look at that. It's a wonderful sight, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Right, what we got coming next? I think we might have that 350. Yeah, it's an Airbus 350. And this one's going out to San Diego. 3 years old. Flight number 273. That's flight number 273. British Airways heading to San Diego. Let's watch this one down the runway, shall we? Yeah, it's picking up quite. I think, yeah, it should rotate. Bang and bang, bang between the signs, the two signs. If you've not watched me before, I've got a reference point on the runway, which I like to see the planes take off from. I'll show it to you in a minute. It's a neon sign on the corner of a building. Yeah, it comes in on the bottom right-hand side. You'll see the sign, and normally they rotate just by that sign. There's the sign, and there's the rotate. Everything's spot on. Now the bigger planes, they just go straight, go out in a straight line. They don't do that sudden up bit that the smaller planes do. Just bears to the left slightly, so the flight path misses the village at the end of the runway. Yeah, especially on a Sunday because the vicar would be at church. Oh, there's the plane in front of us. Look at that. We've got a low cloud today. Finally, we can see. We've had all this week since I've started this channel, and I've only been going, what, 5 days now. And we're still in the test phase. This is why we go down now and again. It doesn't quite work as well as it should do, but we seem to find out most of the gremlins. So hopefully things are coming through okay. If they're not, please let me know, and I'll see if I can do something about it. The next plane we got coming is an Air Canada one. Obviously going to Canada, going to Calgary. Everybody's going skiing, aren't they? Look at this. This one's going to Calgary. Yup. Whisper and everywhere like that. It's a Dreamliner. It's a bendy wings. It's a 787 version 9, 4 years old. Plane's registered in Canada, so it's not coach air or anything. It is an Air Canada plane. This is flight number 851. That's 851. Got an arrival time of 3 o'clock this afternoon, so just enough time to get changed, go out, book a table at a nice restaurant, and celebrate the new year in style. Yeah. So this is a 787, bendy wings. And off we go now. That's doing very well, isn't it? Do we get a nice rotate? I think we'll get a rotate any second now. Rotate, rotate. Are we going to rotate? No, not yet. Oh, I thought that was going fast enough to get an early rotate, but it's going to be quite... No, it's going up before the R. Can you see the R there? That sign there. Most planes seem to take off before the R. Got nice bendy wings, yes. Get those wheels in, and they're just bare to the left. That's it. That's it. Superb flight path, and off we go. Oh, Alex didn't want to watch any more of that. Alex wants to go and watch the next. Wants to watch United Airways. Here it is, United Airways. It's United Airways 4. Yes, that's the flight number 4. It's going out to Houston. Yes, Houston in Texas. Anybody know the code for Houston? 3-letter word? Houston, Texas? Airport code? Yes, you got it. IAH, Houston. It's 4,201 miles, not 4,200 or 4,202. No, according to flight radar, it's 4,201 miles away. This plane, believe it or not, is 25 years old. Yes, first flew 1998. Yeah, been in the air for a long, long time, this one. It's a 777, Boeing 777. 224 is the variant with ER in a bracket. What ER stands for? Extra range? I'm not sure. Extended range? I'm not sure what the ER stands for. I will find out. That's two things I've got to find out tonight when I go down. Is a nautical mile the same distance as a normal mile? And also, what does ER stand for on the end of the plane's registration number? Extra range, I think. Unless you can think of something else, please let me know on the side. Come on the chat line and chat in and let me know, and I can have a look and see what it says. Anyway, so this is UA number 4 heading towards Houston. Anyway, it's that time of the day when I close down. Gonna go and have some lunch. Yeah, it's been wonderful to have your company. Really nice. What I will do is leave the channel up and running for you, but obviously without the chat, because I won't be here. No, I will not. So right, so we'll put that up there so it says audio back soon. Anyway, it's been very nice to speak to you all. I've thoroughly enjoyed my morning here with you at Heathrow Airport. I'd like to thank all the members who watched the show, and most of all I'd like to thank the two suppliers, the people who supply the webcam. The webcam is supplied by a company called Flight Focus, who operate a webcam at Heathrow Airport, controlled by AI, Alex. Well, it's artificial intelligence, but I call it Alex, which tracks the planes for me, because I can now do this from home. I don't have to be at the airport wrapped up like a polar bear. And then all the flight information comes to me from Flight Radar 24. I just relate it to you. So I hope you enjoyed it. And I'll sign down now and hopefully be back later on this afternoon. Yeah, so be good, be happy, most of all, look after the animals. Hey, welcome back. Sorry about that, I got delayed. Too many things to do, not enough time to do them in. But we're back on there now for a little while. Uh, as you can see, we've now got, I think we got planes landing on the runway, not taking off. So that makes a little bit of a change, doesn't it? Hope everything's okay out there. Hope you didn't miss me too much. We'll just connect everything up so that I can keep an eye on things, and then we can start giving you some more information on what's happening at Heathrow. We've just had a runway inspection, so I presume they've had some foreign bodies on the runway. The weather isn't very good at the moment in London. It certainly isn't very nice where we are. Had nothing but rain, miserable, miserable rain. And as you can see at the moment, we've got it's a Finnair aeroplane coming in. It's coming from Helsinki, and it's left nearly 3 hours ago, so a little bit longer than normal. Runway's soaking wet. Oh, he has missed the runway by a long, long way, hasn't he? Yeah. Anyway, he's down now. That's the most important thing. As long as you get down. Didn't quite hit the target spot, but never mind. Anyway, we are live and back and watching. I've now just got to put on a channel so I can see what's happening, and then I know that what I'm putting out is going out. No, I'm not quite sure if we've what we've got going on here, to be honest with you. 31st of December, live Heathrow Airport. So it should be that one there. And I've got it first thing in the morning, so we need to put it to last thing at night. Oh dear. Well, just to thank everybody that's been watching while I've not been here. I do apologise that we didn't have no sound. I've got no sound, so I don't know if you can hear me or anything at the moment. We don't seem to have it working as well as what it should be working. So let's just have a look what we can find. No, I think we're back live. We've got an Aegean plane landed, if that's correct. Let me just check up on flight radar, and then if flight radar and yep, we're live. That's brilliant. Good. Now, have we got any sound? That's the most important thing. Yeah, we've got sound, so that's good. We've just checked that. I'd like to thank all the people who've come on this afternoon and give me a few messages. The demented ferret, God bless his little soul, reckons there's a crackle on the audio. Now, I can't hear it. I've got a system here where I can listen to what I'm saying, but I can't hear any crackle. No, no, definitely I can't hear any crackle. Whether, now hang on, could it be my chair? Because I've got a squeaky chair. So if that's the crackle you're on about, demented ferret, just let me know, won't you? And I can do something about it. Is it an electrical crackle? Anyway, let's get rid of something else first of all. Shall we just say back, get rid of back soon, shall we? Can we get rid of? Oh no, that's the wrong one. It's that one there, template 2. Back soon got rid of, so we can get rid of that because we are back. First of all, apologise for the pictures, absolutely atrocious. The webcams is struggling with this light and with obviously with the weather. It's not very good at all today out here at Heathrow. And let's just see what we've got coming in now. We've got I think it's a British Airways. Yeah, it's a British Airways coming down from Edinburgh. Should be the next flight in. We can't see absolutely nothing, can we? It's, oh, dear me. Anyway, yeah, we just got the skyline from London just at the bottom there. I don't know if you can see it. I can't anyway. Anyway, let's just see what we got coming in. This is the one that went out this morning. This is the British Airways 320 coming back from Lisbon. Now, if we've got the right plane and I'm on top of things and Flight 24 and Flight Focus are all in thing, this should have the One World livery. So that's great that we've got a plane that looks different. So I can now check this. Unfortunately, Alex here is struggling to follow the planes at the moment, trying to get the definition of the plane at the same time. It is struggling. Yeah, I don't know if I can carry on with this broadcast today as bad as what it is. I do apologise, but you don't particularly want to look at a blank sky, do you, and just listen to my dulcet tones. Anyway, according to Flight Radar, the One World British Airways plane has landed, and it's on the runway at the moment, going to its arrival gate. Yeah. Anyway, let's just see what else we got coming in. The next plane we got coming is another British Airways. It's flight number 1485. That's 1485. This is coming in from Glasgow. It was scheduled to arrive at 5 to 2, but it's quite late. Never mind, half an hour. It's only come from Glasgow, which is only sort of 300 miles away. So why should it be late? Must have taken off late. Anyway, it's on the flight path at the moment and heading in. So let's just hope the camera can pick this one up, because the camera has struggled on the other ones. But that's what it's. Anyway, this plane, it's as I did say, is Airbus 321. It's got first flew in February 2020, so it's 3 years old. So a relatively new plane. Should come into shot any minute now. Yeah. As I say, this is just purely a test broadcast at the moment from my little studio in my house. I'm nowhere. I'm not at Heathrow, by the way. No, 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 no. I'm not. Anyway, here comes the plane now. So let's just keep our fingers crossed that Alex can follow it in. Alex is the name of the webcam that we've got stuck at Heathrow. It's got a bit of artificial intelligence attached to it, so if it can find the plane, it will follow it in. But the last couple of planes, it's missed because it's been so misty. Hasn't managed to track it in, and as you can see, the track is normally quite smooth, but it's a bit lumpy at the moment. But this is a British Airways, come down from Glasgow. Airbus 321, flight number 1483. No, it's coming quite well now. Yeah, that's okay. And where are we going to land? Are we going to hit the target spot? A little bit short, but that's okay. That's good. Anyway, we got it down and we managed to follow that one in. So hopefully now we can watch a few planes land and take off. Yeah, that'd be good fun, won't it? That's what we're here for. Try and give you a bit of some entertainment on this miserable Sunday afternoon in the UK, and it is horrible. So, but if there's anybody out there from Australia, New Zealand, or that way, Singapore possibly now, Happy New Year to you all. You're now in 2024. We're still in 2023, but we will get to us eventually. That's one thing you can guarantee anyway. So the next flight in is again a British Airways. It's an Airbus, it's a 320, and it's coming all the way from Prague. So Alex is now going to try and see if he can find it. He is struggling today, never mind. When the weather's as atrocious as this and the runways are slippery and everything, they do actually increase the arrival gap between the planes on arrival. I think we're nearly up to about 1.5 minutes, 2 minutes between flight arrivals, which is quite long because we do normally land them at minute intervals. Anyway, this is the British Airways flight from Prague. It left Prague hour 51 minutes ago. It's got a distance it travelled was 564 miles. So we should be coming into sight any second now with a bit of luck. Yeah, here it comes now. So hopefully Alex can follow it in. Alex is the name I've given to the webcam. It's got a bit of artificial intelligence attached to it, so it does follow a moving plane. And here we come. So British Airways 320. It's the 232 variant. The flight number from Prague was 859. So if you're in Terminal 5 waiting to meet somebody on the Prague plane, it's just about to land. So yeah, it's come in very well. That is very, very smooth. So we don't have much wind. We just have miserable weather. Very good landing that. Nearly hit the target. Put the reversers on. Yep, that's good. That's good. Not skidding or doing anything out of the ordinary. Right, we've decreased the gap a little bit, so obviously the visibility's got better because the next plane, again, is another British Airways. This one's a 319, the 131 variant. This is on flight 927. That's flight 927. And this one has come down from Munich. Sorry, has come across from Munich. Yeah. Yeah, it's just 500 nautical miles away, Munich, and this one left Munich an hour, 38 minutes ago. So it's on its way in. We should get sight of it any second now. This plane, believe it or not, is 24 years old. Yeah, that's 24 years old. First flew November 1999. Don't get the flight numbers 927. Here we go. Here she comes. Nice and smooth. Well, we've had a cracking day at Heathrow today. This morning was nice, but the weather's just got quite miserable in the afternoon. And as you can see, the webcam is struggling to keep a target on the plane, but we've got it all locked in now, so hopefully we'll be able to follow this one right down to landing. Yes, just feather off a little bit. Yep, yeah, that's quite good. Yeah, a little bit of a wobble, but we do get quite a bit of wind off the sheds. That's a good landing. That's a good landing. Yeah, well done. No, quite enjoyed that. Hello, good morning to David. David's just come on, and also Norman Kloss has been on. Norman, thank you very much, Norman. Yes, I agree with you. The weather is very, very bad at the moment. Not ideal weather at all. But right, we've got a Airbus 321 flying in next. This one's come all the way from Rome. It's Airbus 321 Neo, and it is operated by ITY, so Italian Airways. I'm not sure what livery I have on because it hasn't come up as a livery. As a matter of fact, the livery I've got is its delivery livery. So it's got Airbus written on the side, but I dare say it won't have Airbus written on the side. It should have something more interested written on the side. Anyway, this one's come over from Rome. Yep, it was about 780 miles away, left 2 hours, 15 minutes. Yeah, here it comes. It's the blue plane. Yes, we do like this livery. This is the Italian Airways. Coming in very, very nice. Look at that. A bit of wobble there, but the pilot's got hold of it. Yes, got hold of it very well. And we're going to get a good landing. Very, very good landing. Yes, that's nearly on target. We'll give that a good 9. So that's arrived on time. The plane is brand spanking new, and I mean new. First flew December 2023. So it could be this could be its maiden flight. It literally is 3-4 weeks old. So there you go. That's the newest plane we've seen. The newest plane is under a month old, and the oldest plane we had fly, which was yesterday, believe it or not, was 30 years old. So there you go. Well, that's it's a big range there, isn't it, from 0 to 30. So we got a flight coming in all the way from Tokyo. This is Nippon Airways. Here it is coming into shot. Yeah, oh yes, the cloud base has gone up a little bit now, so we're getting better shots. This plane is very, very solid indeed. Yeah, it's a Boeing 777 twin aisle airplane operated by ANA, which is Nippon Airways. It's been up in the air for nearly 13 hours, nearly coming up to 14 hours it left to go. 5,000 miles it's travelled, 5,191. And it's coming in very... Oh, no, there was a bit of a dip there, a bit of a dip. But I think the pilot's got it under control. Yes, very, very good. Good 9, that. Yeah. Put the air brakes on. And there's the things on the top of the wings there. Can you see they stick up like lumps of 8 before lumps of wood, and they slow the plane down. And then you get the jet engines. The cowling opens up, and the force from the jet engines comes out of the side and forward, which also slows the plane down. And then, of course, you've got the pilot putting his foot on the foot brake. Have they got a foot brake? I don't know. I presume they have. Anyway, that's Nippon Airways. Yep. Should have arrived at 20 to 4, and it's arrived early, so it's got a nice little green light next to its name saying it was early. That plane was just 5 years old, and that was flight 211. Yep, flight 211. Right, this got a flight now coming from the middle of Africa. It's come from Kenya, Nairobi. A lovely, lovely city, Mayfair Hotel we stayed at when we was there, when we were on safari 30 odd years ago. And saw the lions and everything. Cracking holiday that was. Anyway, let's not talk about that. Let's talk about the plane. It's flight KQ 100, which is Kenya Airways. It's a Boeing 787, so it's a Dreamliner with a bendy wings. Look at that, lovely bendy wings. And you'll notice when it lands how the fuselage comes down, lands first, and then the wings come down afterwards. So if we can see it now, let's watch very closely, and you will notice what I mean. Because at the moment the wings are supporting the plane, and then as soon as the weight of the plane goes onto the wheels, the wings let go and they come down slightly. So let's have a watch. Can we see the wing come down? See, the wing is level with the top of the tail fin, and now as it comes down the wings will go down. Look at that. What a wonderful sight that is. So that's the Kenyan Airways Dreamliner. Came over from Nairobi, which is nearly 3,500 miles, well, as a matter of fact 3,687 nautical miles away, and the flight time was just on 9 hours. So they left, I should think, a nice sunny Nairobi, and they've come into a cold, miserable and damp Heathrow. I would stay on the plane and go back, to be honest with you. That plane was 8 years old. Anyway, Alex is going back to see if we can find the next plane. Next plane's still a little bit way out. It's a Cathay Pacific by the looks of it. It's got the registration number of... oh no, it's not Cathay Pacific. I do apologise. It's Air China. This one's come all the way up from Beijing. It's been up in the air for nearly 11 hours. It's been up there in 10 hours and 40 minutes, and it's travelled 4,500 miles. Yep. And it's coming in. It's an Airbus 350, my favourite plane at the moment. Nice and solid, lots of room. Yeah, lovely, lovely plane. This one again, it says brand new, but in fact it's February it flew, February 23, so it's still well under. It's only 10 months old, so a relatively new plane, and it's operated by Air China. Sorry, since his lordship, not his lord, I shouldn't say that, Donald Trump says China. I pronounce China, not China. Sorry. Yeah, I am taking the tablets. I will get better. And this one again is arriving ahead of schedule, which is absolutely brilliant. Yes, it was a scheduled arrival at 5 to 4, and here we are at 20 to 4, and it's coming in nice and early. As I say, it's an Airbus 350. A little bit of wobble, but not too much. And we just watch it come in nice and slowly. Yeah, that's lovely. It looks slowly, but it's still doing 160 odd miles an hour as it's coming in. And are we going to get a good touchdown? I think we are. Yes, well done. Just push the nose up a little bit. Yeah, let's get the wheels down. Oh, very, very good. Very brilliant. Drop the nose. And then we put the air brakes on. Put the jet engines in reverse. And put our foot on the foot pedal. And there it goes. That's the Air China, all the way from Beijing in China. It's 10 hours 41 minutes flight time. It's not bad. So just hope it doesn't take 10 hours 41 minutes to get through customs and immigration control, which it can do, as we all know. I think the longest I spent at Heathrow was 4 hours. And the quickest was actually this time. This last time we came through Heathrow, we came back from Washington on an American Airways flight from New York. we came via New York, Washington up to New York, and then New York over to Heathrow, and we literally walked straight through Heathrow. It was, well, I just cannot believe, it was just like, just walk straight through. Yep. Customs, there was, I think we was third or fourth in the queue. Luggage was, when we got to the carousel, the luggage was going around the carousel, and we was in and out all on time. Absolutely phenomenal. Cannot fault it. We was dreading it. We didn't actually brought a packed lunch with us to spend time at the airport waiting for our luggage, but we didn't. No. So there you go. There's not all horror stories. You only hear the horror stories, of course. You never hear the good stories. But all I can say is, last time we came through Heathrow, it was nothing but a good experience. And I thank all the people at Heathrow for giving us. Anyway, let's not talk about my experiences. Let's just talk about the next plane. This one's come from the Rock. Yeah, Gibraltar. This is BA 491. Come all the way over from Gibraltar. It's just under 1,000 miles away. It's 443 miles away, and it's a Airbus 320. Here it comes landing in. Nice landing. Yeah. Gibraltar, yeah. I don't know if you've ever been to Gibraltar or you've been to the airport, but it's one peculiar fact about the airport is that it's got a road going right across the runway. Yep, it really does have. Yeah, if you go on Google Earth, have a look at it. The actual runway goes across the main road that goes in and out of Gibraltar. So when the planes land, they have to shut the road down, put the it's like a railway. Yeah, they bring the gates down, close the road, plane lands, and then they open it up and off it goes again. That's a lovely approach into Gibraltar. If you've never done it, add to it because of the Spanish and their restrictions. A matter of fact, one of my favourite flights was Gibraltar to London City. So you had the beauty of landing at Gibraltar and taking off from London City. Just what it was a cracking flight. Unfortunately, we came back via Malaga, but still, never mind. Anyway, what we got coming in next? It's the Lufthansa. Yeah, this one's come back from Munich. It's LH2476. Come all the way from Munich. Flight time's about an hour and a half, hour 40 minutes, just 500 miles. It's Airbus 320. Again, brand spanking new, a lot of new planes today. This is October 2023, and it's operated by Lufthansa. Yep, nice and controlled. Yeah, a little bit of a wobble there, but not too bad. Never get bored of watching planes land, do you? Well, I don't. So it's going to be good. Yeah, that's very good. Very good. Nice. As I say, put the air brakes up on top of the wings. You'll just see them flap up in a minute. There they go. Those big light lumps of plyboard, and they, believe it or not, do help slow the plane down. They put the jets on reverse and put the foot brakes on. So here we come in. That was good, wasn't it? We enjoyed that. So that was LH Lufthansa, and it was flight number 2476, and that came in the way. Just demented ferretsman, man. Hello, Nigel. Good to hear that you're still there. And what's he said to me? He said you got to stay on the tablets for everyone's. Yes, I am on. Yes, I am on tablets, and I think this is what's created me. Yeah, I'm on. What's it called now? Some opiate. Yeah. So that means if you get me out, I take the tablet, I'm up, and about 3 hours later, I'm down, down. But we're okay. At least we're not in pain. The most important thing, you don't want to be in pain. Back pain is the world's worst thing. Lived with it for many, many years, but still, you just keep going, keep smiling, and keep going on. Anyway, we've got an SAS plane. Yeah, the Secret Air Service or Scandinavian Air Service. It's up to you. This is a Airbus 320. Come all the way over from Copenhagen. Wonderful Copenhagen. Yep. It's just 1 year old, so it's not an old plane at all. Well, it says it's registered in green, white, red. I'll find out what flag that is, but I don't think that's the Swedish flag, is it? No. Anyway, it's 1 year old. First flew February 2022. It's got a good landing. Yeah, it's going to overshoot slightly. Yeah. Anyway, that's SK505. from Scandinavia. The registration number of the plane, if you want to check it up and find some history about the plane, where it's been, what it's done, and how it's flown, and what it's got engines and everything. It's EISIL is the registration number of the plane. Yes, yes, Nigel, you can have some of my tablets. They're absolutely brilliant. I tell you what, I have to drink about four pints of beer to have the same effect, and all I do is now take one little tablet. Yes, yeah, yeah, absolutely brilliant. So if you want some, pop round. Dear me, yes, we have lots of people watching this channel. Nigel just lives around the corner from me, one of my dog walking friends, and then we have people living the other side of the world. So anyway, it's very, very nice. Oh, good. Yeah, yeah, ha ha ha. Yes, Nige, very, very funny. Hope the sound's a bit better. Oh, can you tell me now? Now, is that the creak you can hear? Because if that's the creak, that's my chair going left and right. So now the chair's totally stationary. So are we still getting some audio crackle now? Uh, because it's not the microphone, because the actual it's a head mic I've got, and it's apparently it's quite a good one. So I don't know where the crackle's coming from. I certainly can't hear the crackle on my monitor here, but never mind. Anyway, let's see what we got coming next. You don't want to hear. Oh, it's another Lufthansa. Oh, a bit. Oh, just a bit of crackle. Well, a bit's okay. We're not going to worry about that, are we? No, not at all. We're not going to worry about a little bit of crackle. No. Anyway, this is Lufthansa. It's come from FRA. Where do you reckon FRA is? What airport is that? It's Frankfurt. Yeah, not Frankfurter, as I said the other day, and somebody had to correct me. I spent talking and called it a Frankfurter. Yeah, but it's not. It's Frankfurt. This one's come all the way over, say, from Frankfurt. It's 352 nautical miles away. It left it 1 hour 20 minutes ago. It's coming in to land at Heathrow. It's an Airbus 320. It's the 271N variation. Yeah, this plane's just 6 years old. First flew September 2017, and here it is coming in now. Look at that. Its port and starboard lights are flashing nice and bright. It's actually quite good because with the system I've got here is that the flight radar is about 5 or 6 seconds ahead of uh, of the video stream I've got from the webcam at Heathrow. So that means I know what's going to happen. Yes. Well, I should know anyway. Anyway, here it goes. Coming in. Nice straight landing. Is it doing well? Yeah, yeah, coming in. And wow, nearly spot on that was. I think we're going to give that pilot a 9, don't you? He did very well. Anyway, he's going to have to get off the runway very quickly because we've got a Virgin Airlines, Virgin Atlantic plane after it coming in now. Yeah, yeah, very, very close behind it. Yeah, because now let's just do a timing, shall we? Just to see how long it actually takes. Now that plane's left the runway. I'll get myself a stopwatch. That'd be a good thing, wouldn't it? I could now push the stopwatch and say from now until now is when it landed. So the plane's just turned off now, and we're going to go around here. And I'll tell you what. That Virgin plane is there. Look at it. Now that is quick, isn't it? Anyway, this one's come all the way from Los Angeles. Come from LAX. Yeah. It's a Boeing 787 Dreamliner with bendy wings, and there are the wings bending. Not too much, we hope. That's been in the air for 10 hours. That's actually very good, isn't it? 10 hours from Los Angeles. That is very, very quick. That should be way ahead of schedule. Yep, it's within its time limit. It left 27 minutes late, and it's going to arrive 10 minutes over. So it's made up 17 minutes, so that's not too bad. Anyway, here it comes to land. Pilot's got it spot on. The Virgin pilots are normally very good. And oh yes, look at that. Bang on target. We're going to give him 9. 9 out of 10. He did very well there, didn't he? So that was a Boeing 787 Dreamliner. Just 8 years old, that one. Did very well there. So I'm not sure what we've got coming in next. Let's go and have a look. I've got to find a way of how I can project flight radar on the screen so you can see that now and again. So it'll give you something I could sort of just put it in the top corner, couldn't I? Anyway, what we got now is the BA 409. This has come from VLC. VLC, yes, which is... Come on, does anybody know? VLC is the code for Valencia. Yep, that's it. You've got it. Well done. So this is the British Airways flight 409 from Valencia coming into Heathrow. It's an Airbus 320. Quite an old plane, this one, 18 years. One of the older ones, one of the mature planes. We won't call it old, we should call it experienced, well flown. Yeah, I'm not sure. I should do a bit of research on this, whether a plane is aged by its time or whether the air miles it does or the ups and downs or landings, is there a limit? I, I'm not quite sure. Is a plane allowed so many hours flight? I would have thought would have been more important than a plane that is 20 years old. I suppose you could have two planes at 10 years old. One could have travelled twice as far as the other plane, and the other one might not have flown as far, but it might have done more ups and downs, more landings and takeoffs. Just been going up and down to Glasgow all day. So you never know how they. There must be some way of monitoring a plane, mustn't there? There must be limits. Oh, we'll have to find out. Could be interesting thing to ask that. I'm sure if you went on Big Jet TV and had a word with Jerry, he would know because he knows everything. He's Mr. Know-all regarding Heathrow. He's Jerry. Jerry. He operates a video channel, an airport channel called Big Jet TV. And if you want a professional, somebody to listen to a channel professionally who does it like better than me, then I would go over to Jerry. He does a super job because he is actually at Heathrow and he controls the camera, so he can get the camera to do what he wants it to do. Unlike me, I have to do what the camera does because Alex is an automated camera controlled by AI, and therefore I just add the voice to the information to the video feed. So what have we got coming in now? We've got a British Airways. It's British Airways flight 475. This is the Barcelona flight up to Heathrow. This flight left just under 2 hours ago, so it's 620 nautical miles. So that's done very well. This aeroplane, being a Airbus 320 251N, he's got an age of 4 years, so not too bad at all. And here we're coming into land now. Oh, nice bit of wobble there. Did you see the wobble? Yeah, that was interesting. That wobble, wasn't it? Yeah, that is good. Let's have a look. Just leaning it over to the left slightly, isn't he? I think he's going to put the port wheel down first. No, they both went down together and just missed the target. So we give him a good 8. Done well there, didn't he? The pilot on the BA 475. So if you're in the arrivals lounge at Terminal 5 waiting to meet people off the Barcelona flight, I suggest you finish your coffee and pay for it and make your way over to the gate, because hopefully if they, like me, had good experiences, they will clear customs and be in through in no time at all. Right, what we got next? Ah, Tunisia Air. This is, don't often see one from Tunisia, but it's because I'm on a different time of the day today. So this is Tunisia Air. It's flight number TU 790. It is an Airbus 320. It's the 251N variant again. It's just a year old. October 22 this one first flew, so just over the year old. Nice and steady. Yep. And 2 hours 45 minutes to fly up from Tunis. Flight number 790. Yep. Coming in very nice. Yep. Doing well. Yeah, keep coming, keep coming. Oh, I like the tail fin. Yeah, holding that nice and level. Nice and level, and get it down now. Come on, down, down, down. That's a 10. I don't often give a 10 out, but did you see the landing hash there? The rear wheels actually touched right in the middle. I'm going to give that the golden landing star. Yeah. Yep, so I don't know who the pilot is. I'll just like to say to the pilot, very, very well done. Yes, you've set a target for others to achieve. Yeah. Be wonderful if it was a nice lady, wouldn't it, as well? Show all the men off. Anyway, didn't he do well? Yeah, didn't he do well? Yeah. As what would you say, Bruce? Brucey Boy was saying, didn't he do well? Yeah, he did ever so well. Anyway, I do apologise for getting off the subject. And anyway, we've had a cracking day here at the studio at Airport Live. This is Airport Live, operated by me, Ted, from my little studio, giving you all the commentary and flight information of flight arrivals and departures from Heathrow Airport. This has been a test broadcast, really. Yeah, it's only, I think, the fourth or fifth day that we've been doing this, and so hopefully it's getting better. The sound's a lot better now, apart from a little bit of a crackle. But I've got my friend that monitors me, and he lets me know what happens. Uh, we did have a lot of buffeting on the video stream, but I think that's been taken care of now. I don't think there's any buffeting at all, apart from the shot we've got at the moment, where we've got absolutely nothing in shot. But we do have a Malaysian Airways Airbus 350 just about to come into shot, and here it comes now. It's come all the way from Kuala Lumpur. It's been up there, although quite a long flight this, at 13 hours 45 minutes from Kuala Lumpur, and we've got a bit of wobble here. Yeah, not too bad a wobble, just a little bit. Anyway, big bit of wobble. The wind must be getting up. Yeah, very slow. He looks as if he's going slow, but he isn't. He's still doing about 140 miles an hour. It's coming in nice and steep. Yeah, just keep the nose up, keep the nose up, that's it. That's wonderful, that is. A little bit early on the landing, but it's better early than late, I always think. I do like that livery. Isn't that lovely? That the wave down the side over the wing. Yes, not too impressed with the tail fin, but never mind. The rest of it's wonderful. Anyway, that was the flight number, Malaysian Airways Flight 4 from Kuala Lumpur. Travelled nearly 6,000 miles. As a matter of fact, he travelled 5,729 miles. The plane's 5 years old. Registration of the plane was 9M MAG. Yeah, so if you want to get some information on the plane, there it is. I hopefully going to get myself another screen next week sometime from somewhere, so I can actually have a look at another screen. Because believe it or not, you wouldn't believe how many screens I've got up at the moment. Shall I give you just a quick breakdown, shall I? Are you interested or not? You are. Okay then, right. Well, we have two laptops, which is the main source of my information, which does the video stream. I have a laptop that I have tuned to the webcam at Heathrow Airport, and that bangs a HTVI and whatever, HDMI video stream out, and that streams to another laptop, uh, which brings it in, and that is operating the studio software. I use Prism. It's a free operating software which is based on the OBS system. Uh, I don't know if you know what we're talking about, but go into it. Anyway, this system here works quite well, and then that then broadcasts it out direct to YouTube. Then I have a television screen, which I have Flight 24 up on, so I can see, because the information on Flight 24 is quite small, so I need a big screen to see it all at my age, and so I have that, and I added a let me just talk this plane in first. This is a Turkish Airlines. It's flight 1931. That's flight 1931. It's an Airbus 321. It's just coming into land now. I got a feeling this one's going to be quite accurate. No, it's a bit of an overshot. That's good 9. Anyway, yeah, and that is a 4-year-old Airbus 321. It's the 271NX. NX must stand for something. I'm going to have to find out what all these stand for. Yeah, that's going to be a good project of mine tonight. There's about 3 or 4 projects I've got to do tonight to hopefully improve the system. Yeah, so that's what we've got. That is the system. And then I added yesterday, found an old phone that I can tune into YouTube, so I can actually watch what I'm broadcasting from YouTube. Does that make sense? Because when I started broadcasting last week, the first 4 days of me, more than my 4 first test copies, I think 2 was on one, and it wasn't going out. No. And then so I now have there, so I can actually monitor the out. I know it's a bit very Heath Robinsy, and so that's good. So I know I'm broadcasting. So that's how the system works. It's not the high tech. I've used whatever I've had laying around, just connected it up. But I could do with another screen. I would like to be able to like broadcast, in Flight Radar 24, the that onto the screen. But at the moment, I haven't found how I can do that. But there must be a way to do it. I'll ask Nigel because Nigel knows everything, don't you, Nigel? Yeah. Anyway, it's now coming out at 4 o'clock. It's getting quite dark now, and this is the One World livery, and it's the Turkish Airlines. They've got a One World livery plane, so that means they can share this plane out. But it's being operated by Turkish Airways today, and it is come all the way from Istanbul, 1,347 nautical miles, so quite a long way. 4 years old. Arrived ahead of schedule, so most of the planes are coming in ahead of schedule today. Certainly from that direction. The next plane's come over from is Virgin Atlantic's come over next. The next plane, I think it's come from Las Vegas. So we're just see. Oh, that one's ahead of schedule as well. So we've got no problems with flight times at the moment. So that's absolutely brilliant. I think this will be the last one we're going to follow in. This is a Dreamliner, bendy wings. This one's coming in, as you say, from Las Vegas. It was flight VS156. Flight VS156. It flew 4,546 nautical miles, and it's taken 9 hours 38 minutes. So, yeah, I think that people would be glad to get up and stretch their legs, won't they? Anyway, is it coming into shot now? Yes, we've got the flashing lights on the wing, so here it comes in. We'll track this one down, and then I think we're going to close down for the day. We've had a cracking day here, on and off. And here we come in. This is it. Getting a bit misty again. And unfortunately, when it gets dark like this, Alex, the webcam, the fully automated webcam, does struggle to follow the planes. Yeah, so I think it's about time now that we called it a day. We've had quite a successful day, I think. Nothing but good comments come in, no negatives. Nobody calling me a plonker, which they did the other day. I mean, the Virgin Atlantic's coming in, and it's landed a little bit ahead of schedule. Stick the air brakes on. Yep, and they put the jet engines into reverse, and then pilot can stick his foot on the brakes and slow the plane down. Anyway, so that's the last flight coming in today. So I'd like to, who have I got to thank? First of all, I'd like to thank all you people for watching and listening and putting up with me. And I did say that the webcam system we used is operated by a company called Flight Focus 365. They broadcast this out from a webcam. You can tune directly into them. Benefit of that is you can watch what goes on at Heathrow Airport without having to listen to this silly old sod rabbiting on about much about nothing. So if you want just to watch planes and listen to planes, go there. And if you want to be bored silly, come here. This has been a test broadcast. We are just doing this as a hobby at the moment. I can't see it going into anything other than a hobby. Targeting possibly do it a couple of times a week just to keep my hand in. And with the help of you and the support of you, we can make a nice community, hopefully. Anyway, the next flight, the last one, and this is definitely going to be the last one I'm going to do. This is British Airways Flight 1399. This one's come down from Manchester. It is a BA, what did I say, 1399. Yes, it has come from Manchester. We've just put it up. It's an Airbus 321. It's the 251NX variant. It first flew January 2019. Here it is coming into shot now. Yes, I'd like to thank the people at Flight Focus for supplying these wonderful pictures. Didn't have no problems, major problems today at all. Lost a couple of planes. Well, I say lost them. The camera didn't follow them, but that's artificial intelligence for you, isn't it? And of course, I'd also like to thank the people from Flight Radar 24 for all the flight information that they flash up to me on the screen so I can feed it over to you. Their system's very good. Again, a couple of hiccups. They when planes sort of sneak in front of planes, and you don't, but they do find it in the end and let us know. So no, I'm in their hands, as I say. I'm not at Heathrow. I'm at home, up in my little studio, just rebroadcasting this out on YouTube, so people can enjoy Heathrow Airport. So anyway, I'm going to sign off now. Go and have some tea, I think. Yeah, that'd be a good idea, wouldn't it? Tea and donuts. And go and see how Tottenham got on today. Don't tell me, by the way. We was 1-0 up at half time, but it wasn't live on the telly, so I'm going to go on the radio. Anyway, I'm going to sign down now. Thanks a lot. Be good, be happy. I'm not sure when I'm back, and when I'm going to be back Monday or Tuesday, but just keep your eye open. I will post when I'm going to come back on and do some more broadcasts for you. Keep you in touch anyway. Be good, be happy. Don't forget, look after those wonderful animals. This is Ted, signing off from Airport Live Stream, based at Heathrow today. Thanks a lot. Bye.